There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry. As usual, there's gotta be a little bit of scuff in the stream. So, hi. Welcome in, sweeties. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you guys. We got a few people in. It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for coming in right at the beginning, Sweet Bubbling. Pleasure to see you, sweetie. We are starting a little bit early today. A little bit earlier than I thought we would. But I always take as much time as I possibly can to spend with you guys. So here we are. Welcome in, Sweet Bubbling, my dear Bubbling. How are you doing today, sweetheart? And Loner, it is indeed demo time. I hope you're having a good one. How are you doing? Sweet Strap, welcome in too. How are you, sweetie? And Primal Huckles, thank you so much for the hugs. How are ya? Let's see. And oh, Fallon, hi, sweetie. 9:47 p.m. early. It is, Sweet Fallon, because normally, for as far as you're concerned, it would be normally we'd be starting at 10:30 p.m. So yeah, a little bit early. Yeah, it's early from the schedule. Exactly. But I figure we have a better chance of getting through all 3 games if we start early. So yeah. I'm convinced you're gonna turn us all into corn and eat us. Fallon, if I eat you, I'll do it gently. What if I promise? What if I swear? What if I guarantee that I will eat you gently? Anyway, yeah, my day was great, sweeties. Yeah, I hope you guys have had a wonderful day as well. Oh, this is a really cool style. Have you guys played or seen this game before? I have, to be frank, I know nothing about any of the games that we've got on today at all. Haven't even heard of any of them, but we're going straight off of, in order of what you guys have suggested in the Discord. So, it says, hold on, wait, let me see. On my side, it says I had muted stream, but it isn't. I can't, wait. Oh, yeah, I can hear Fyan. Oh, yeah, she's good, yeah. Phew, I was like, oh, shit, because it says it's working. I'm like, oh, fuck, I really hope it's working. Lag, welcome in, sweetie. How are you, hon? Pleasure to see ya. How are you doing today? And I've never seen it. Fair enough, Lona. We're gonna see about it together then, because I really like this style. Like, these lines are really quite pretty. Playing Witcher 3, repeatedly dying to a cave of spiders, so I'm fine. Fair enough, Sweet Primal, fair enough. You are playing my favorite game of all time. That's a game I should definitely try playing at some point. Okay, let's see what we got if we... No Man's Land. The tutorial is crucial to getting players familiar with the game mechanics, ensuring a rewarding game experience and understanding of the game's objectives. Let's see what this is. The origin.
A group of exiles having to leave the desiccated oasis that had cradled them until then must rebuild in spite of their meager resources. However, the climate challenges them at every turn, and the desert overflows with strange and dangerous mysteries.
Spooky. I'm good. Had to purge my pawns. They got sick. Oh no, Lag. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm really worried about getting Dragon's Plague in my game, but we'll see. Hopefully we can avoid it, and if I have to throw someone into the brine, I'm gonna be very sad. Alright, let's see. An end to the wandering.
For 2 generations, our community lived in the heart of an oasis protected by the hazards of the outside world. But this oasis, like all the others, dried out and died. We were forced to leave our home. But all is not lost. Among the stretches of sand, we reach the shores of new lakes. Their waters, no matter how foul, promise to be life-saving, if we can only treat them. Your citizens require clean water to survive here.
In order to obtain it, you must build a pontoon, so your citizens might draw toxic water from the lake using special canisters. Toxic water must then be treated and purified in a retention basin to then become clean water, which your citizens can drink. Okay, all resources acquired must be stored. In the water tower, clean or toxic water. In the cellar, food and clean water, which are the resources the citizens use to feed themselves. And in the small warehouse, all other resources. Gotcha. Do you guys like survival games? How do you guys feel about survival games in general? I know this isn't quite that, but, wait, how do I do this? Oh, move the camera. Oh, okay. To the water spot. Oh, that's water? Yikes. Definitely don't eat this. Drink this. Let's set down a pontoon, a retention basin, and a water tower. A pontoon, then. Wait, so we have to just... Okay, I see. We'll just put it out. Put it out, like, right along here, maybe? I'm trying to be as clever about this as I can be. I kind of want to... Oopsie. Hold on. The dog wants to go out. Of course he does. He wants to go out right now. Now that I'm streaming, it's time to go out. Do I put this? Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, and then a retention basin, which is right here. And I guess I'll just put it right next to it, maybe? And then a water tower. Put that right here. Okay, give me just a second. The little bubbin' doos wants to go out. Hold on. feel so bad about it, guys, because he's, it's raining, and he had to be put, under sorry, not euthanasia, Jesus, sedation today. So he's still a little bit groggy, but he's so afraid of being around when I'm streaming, so. Hashtag codaban.exe, true. I don't even know why I said, wow, I said hashtag, you didn't even put a hashtag. Don't mind me. All right, let me see. Also, I might need to turn up the volume a little bit, huh? Hold on. I've probably turned it down a wee bit too much. There you go. All right, let's see. So you guys, if you want to, like, Riverbank Finger? Oh, so you can check out if it's, hashtag, no hashtag. He wanted to go outside. Ah! Okay, and then we can speed them up. Oh, good. They're building my shit for me. Look at them go. They're so cute. Okay, let's see here. We got trails. Maybe I should, well, I should probably find out where the trails even... How do I rotate this? Can I rotate this? No? We have to put a citizen here to man the pontoon, I guess. Oh, they're actually pretty quick. I probably don't even need to put down a path at that rate. Construction has been completed on the water tower. Okay, let's, oh, it's just for storage, so no one needs to man that one. Why is this one taking so long? Retention basin is taking forever. What's this? Shalulon. I like some of these names. These are pretty cool. Okay, well then I can put a few more people on this one. Kamakal, Vithad. There's some cool names here. I think you can adjust the speed for this if you want. Yeah, it says right here on the lower left that you can pause it, make it go faster, etc. Cynthia, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Great to see you this evening. Hope you're having a good one. We now have a water treatment infrastructure and the foundations for a healthy, sustainable irrigation system. Yay! However, the seasons come and go, severe and unpredictable. We risk disaster if we harvest only what is sufficient for immediate consumption. To keep our buildings running smoothly, we need to store enough clean water to prepare for drought. Obtaining clean water is crucial to the city's survival and development. Water's rarity forces you to balance the expanding population's growing demand with the means of supply and the climate conditions. Some climatic events, such as the dry season, can end up being fatal for an ill-prepared city, as the means of supplying water are slowed significantly or even stopped. Luckily, the upcoming climatic conditions can be consulted on your interface. I can't talk today. I can't read either. Howdy. You're doing all right? That's wonderful, sweet Cynthia. I'm happy to hear it, sweetie. And Loner, by the way, I wanted to double check on you, sweetie. How is your flu going? I hope you're staying very well hydrated, well rested, etc. A cycle is a unit of time made up of 40 days. All this information can be found near the speed controls. Oh, I see. Right here. Yep. Okay. On that lower left corner there. Got it. Okay. Build 2 retention basins. I want another one then. I'll put it next to this one. Can I get rid of this finger? Can I destroy the river? I probably don't need to, and it's probably actually good for it to stay there, but listen, hear me out. It's ugly. So I want to get rid of it. Fine. Never mind. I'll put it right there. And then assign 2 citizens to a retention basin. Obtain clean water. How many people do I have? Looks like plant resources. Oh, we have 10 people. So 4 are on the pontoon, 1 is manning this basin, and 1 is manning that basin, or will be. Okay. 2 pontoons. Great. All right. Okay, let's see. What's everyone else doing over here? Are these little sharp bushes? They don't sound like they're very healthy. It doesn't sound like something I would want you to be eating from, but sure. You're surviving? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Okay, sounds good, sweet Loner. Just want to check with you, sweetie. Definitely just want to check with you. It looks like there was no day and night cycle. Yeah, it doesn't, does it? No, it just says temperate season. I'm getting the vibe that we're on like a foreign planet, probably. And I think that is why maybe there's no day and night cycle. Yeah, because there's city's prosperity, and down here we've got the temperate season, but it doesn't actually say anything about like the time of day we're in. So yeah, I think you might be right, Strat. I don't think that we have a day and night cycle based on that. Could be wrong. Oh, we have homeless citizens. Oh, I should probably build them homes. How do I do that? Oh, good. Someone work here. There we go. We need to obtain 20 clean waters. You would think that maybe they would have me doing some, not storage, not mobility. Man, you would think that it might be important to... Oh, huh? Crash, welcome in, sweetie. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, hon. I so appreciate you. That means, of course, that you get 2 free. And let's spin that wheel for you, hon. Twice. Thank you so much, sweet Crash. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the support. It means the world. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yay. All right, what have you got for your first one? Okay, these two are doing their thing. Oh God, here's an Aussie accent for you, Crash. Tell me what you'd like me to say, please. If you don't have something, I can look something up, but I will attempt a terrible Aussie accent. Okay, I won't attempt to make it terrible, but it just organically is terrible because I'm not Australian. Or I don't have an Aussie accent. I would like to think of myself as Australian, if you don't mind. And I'm very happy to flatter you while you think of something sweet, Crash. Outside of Crikey, mate. Crikey, mate, there's a snake in my boot. How's that? There you go. I tried. But Crash, as for your flattery, thank you so much for whenever you come in. I know that you can't come in like all the time, but whenever you do, there's always like a warmth with you. You always bring warmth. The same kind of warmth as like when you light a fire, you know? Like, it's very, very comforting and very cozy to have you. And we really do appreciate having you as well. You fit in so beautifully, and you're so kind, and you're so generous, like in all of the ways. You are so wonderful, and we really, really appreciate having you. It always makes me smile whenever I see you pop up in my chat. So thank you so much, sweetie. I really appreciate you, sweet Crash. Thank you. Crash, have you played this game or tried a game similar to it? It's like a civilization city builder, it looks like, with a lot of resource management, kind of. Always nice to see you guys. Always a pleasure to see you, sweet Crash. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for your generosity and support. It means the world. Thank you. Also, I did want to let you guys know, and I'll probably start letting you guys know for the rest of this week, more or less. We have a stream a stream every single day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna try and do Saturday, and then of course Sunday next week, because it's gonna be this channel's 1 year anniversary. So birthday, I should say. I'm gonna call it the channel birthday. It's our first birthday. So yes. I play games that have story modes, so I'm a big fan of RPGs. That's very fair, sweet Crash. Yeah, I get that. I'm a much bigger fan of RPGs too, but it's always fun to like go out and you know, branch out. I love a new experience every once in a while. Crazy, right, Loner? It is kind of fucking crazy. The Oasis's inhabitants have slept for too long under an open sky, separated from the ravages of the climate only by a stretch of canvas. We need to house them in permanent buildings. To do this, we'll need materials and warehouses to store them in. Piles of rock likely to suit our needs can be found all over the area. Best show good judgment in using them. Resource withdrawal. To construct buildings, you'll need resources. They can be collected in several different ways. One simple method is withdrawing resources on the map to collect ingredients. The Withdraw Resources action is available in the Quick Actions bar. This action enables you to withdraw resources and plants from the map so you can collect them with the consequences of destroying that object or plant. Use this method to collect rock from rock clusters. To begin, find the rock clusters on the map and withdraw them. Remember to build a small warehouse too, so that you'll be able to store these resources. Fair enough, sounds good. Okay, we need a small warehouse, so I'm gonna put the warehouse... We have storage over there, we'll just put a couple of these here. And then I'm gonna tell everybody to... what's the resource? Oh, is it construction menu? Nope. Withdraw resources, that's it. Okay. Is that... Okay, that's wood. You would think this is a fucking rock cluster. Apparently it's not. Wait, are these rock clusters? The little guys? Hold on. Oh, that's a cinder sprout. Is that a rock cluster? Oh, okay, here's a rock cluster. Well, tell them to do that. That's cool. We can mark them for demolition. Demolition, baby. Okay, so we'll let them do that. Oh, you're playing Persona 5? Crash, my partner actually got that for me recently, and I very, very much intend to play that at some point. We need to finish up one of our 2 massive RPG games, those being Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon's Dogma 2. But once we finish one of those, I'll probably see if you guys want me to go into Persona 5, because I've never played it before, so... In fact, it'll be the first Persona game I played. I played a number of, well, a number is generous, like 2 Shin Megami Tensei games. So, you know, darker Persona, I guess. But I've never played a Persona game. So yeah, Doppel, welcome in, sweetie. How are you? Pleasure to see you. And Goddess, how are you, gorgeous? Pleasure to see you. How are you guys doing today? Also, future P5 playthrough. Let's fucking go. Excellent. I'm glad that you're also excited. Perfect, perfect. Oh, what are they doing? Shouldn't you guys be putting those in the... Why are they... Wait, what? Are they putting the rocks into the pontoon? But isn't the pontoon supposed to be... Toxic water recovery? Yeah, okay. So wait, do you guys want to maybe put those in the warehouses? Hold on. Artwork, that's interesting. Boreal rocks? Do we want to... Are they gonna... Do they want to... I don't know. Do they want to actually use the warehouses I made them? Orca, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Pleasure to see you, my dear. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Like, a wonderful trip out there. 5 was my intro to Persona as well. I'd love to see you, play. Okay, awesome. Well, then that's definitely something that's got to go on there. Let's see. Doing all right. Had some intense duels in Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Was playing a game that goes through the anime and challenged myself to use the story decks. Needless to say, that is extremely difficult. So what you're telling me, Doppel, is that the show doesn't have any fucking clue, how to construct a proper deck. Thank you so much for the care package, sweet Orca. I hope you're having a good one, hun. And a stretch. I think you might want to place warehouses near the rocks. Damn it! But I already put 2 away from the rocks. Fair. Okay. Okay, fair. I will move some. Or rebuild. Citizens need a roof over their heads to keep them safe from the climate, and so they can live in decent conditions. Your citizens will go eat, drink, and rest at home, making their home's placement strategically important. When refreshing themselves, citizens consume food and clean water. These resources are drawn directly from a nearby cellar. This is why houses must be set within a cellar's range. As well as setting houses in the right range, it is if the citizens are to be able to eat and drink, there must be clean water and food in the cellar. This is why all storage spaces automatically ask for 20 units of each resource, so citizens will bring those in. Oh, I see. This makes sense. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Story decks are gross. Oh shit, goddess. Okay, fair enough. I think you might want to place warehouses near rocks. It's not only that. Consistency between the same charter decks can differ from duel to duel to how they won or what they used. As well as not all cards from the anime are translated to their IRL counterparts well. Oh, I see. So some conditions in the show that card may have in the show aren't in the actual IRL TCG, and vice versa. I love 5, but I want to play 3 Reloaded even more. Fair enough, Strat. Have you played the original 3 and also 5? Within a storage space's interface, you can modify the number of resources requested, or even refuse a given resource completely, which can be convenient when it comes to defining where certain resources are stored, or even to prevent citizens from eating certain food supplies. As all resources must be carried between structures by citizens, it's of vital it looks like a T. It's of vital importance to keep a sufficient number of citizens unassigned to any building, and therefore available for courier duty. Gotcha. Citizens automatically place a higher priority on your direct orders with the tasks they fuck. Oh, thank you for the Blade Bracer! Hi! Welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? With the tasks they consider most important coming second. However, you can make any order or building a priority relative to any other order or task. For example, your citizens will fetch and collect the resources of a building marked as a priority before any others. Okay, gotcha. So, we've grabbed some rock clusters, so now I need to make some houses. Stone homes. Oh, we can have different types of houses. Oh, wait. Huh? Within the cellar's range. Is that the cellar? Or is this the cellar? Fuck, where's this? Where is a cellar? Have I even made a cellar? Rudimentary tent. I have not made a cellar. Okay, maybe I'll move this, well, I feel like it needs to be near the water, right? Like, near the pontoon and all that? But I feel like it's also just kind of inconvenient that it's... Fuck! Alright. Oh, wait, is that water, or is that just greenery? Excuse me. Hold on, I'll put another one like down here. Maybe it'll cross over. That would be nice if it would cross over. Okay, and then I'll put... Ooh, what game is this?
I would
Gwen!
go for your butt, probably.
I would go for your butt, definitely, Crash. Thank you for the redeem, sweetie. And Gwen, welcome in, sweetie. How are you? Long time no see. It's a pleasure to see ya. This is Synergy. This is Synergy. We're just playing the demo nights tonight, sweetie. Have you heard of this game? Let me see. Just gonna say that pendulum decks are AI DS. What is a pendulum deck, and what makes it that? Looks like all of these are the exact same. So we'll... Oh, yeah, I see. Cool. So you can actually... So it does cross over. That's very nice to see. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna put... Although it's... Go fucking figure. I don't think any are actually overlapping the warehouse. Let me get another cellar, up and running here. I'll just put it maybe like there. Okay, now I wonder if I can, is that gonna have crossover? Yes, it is. Awesome. Oh, it does, it still encompasses that. Okay, well, I made a mistake, oh well. 70 streams straight, Razor, that's bananas. Well done, sweetie. Thank you so much for the incredible support and like, damn, coming in for 70 streams. That's incredible. Very, very cool. Thank you for the support, Razor. Basically, you're on a timer to best the other players or they auto-win. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's like, sounds like chess. Alright, I'll put 2 here, put 2 next to this, on either side, I guess. And then I'll put a couple next to here. And then everyone can build those. Oh, beginning of a new cycle, temperate season. Okay, we're in temperate season. I'm gonna speed up the movement here. And what is this? Okay. We have 10 people, so each of these hosts 4 people. So we'll have plenty of room once everything gets done. I do feel like maybe I should tell some people to harvest some things. Is this food? What is this? What the fuck is this? This spiky bush? Is that right? Was this a spiky bush? Oh well. Whatever it is, it's mine now, so. They're exaggerating on the auto win. Okay. Let's see.
I'm back to work. Have a good day or night, y'all. Have a good stream and good luck to y'all. Laxy love.
Thank you so much, Sweet Razor. Pleasure to have you in, no matter how short it was. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day at work, and thank you for coming in, sweetie. Hopefully we'll see you a little bit later. Have a good one, hun. Thank you, thank you. I've seen some that are really rough to fight. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, we have 10 citizens without homes. We are building another... What is happening here? Okay, we have a stone house. Cool. So, do I assign some people to it? Or do they... Are they hungry? Is that what that's it? Is that what that's saying? What are they doing? What are they pointing at? What are the blub blub? Now, place the house within the cellar's range, but the cellar's next to it. Yeah, cellar's like right here. What? What? Huh. Okay, wait, we have one completed within cellar range. How is this one not? Can you only have one piece of, like, one... Oh, no, there's... Okay, there's 2. Is this gonna be a house, too? Yeah, that's gonna be a house as well, so I'm just waiting. I need them to make that up. Okay. Orca! Hi, sweetie! How are ya? My bad getting one shot, not auto-win. You were correct, but the point still stands. Oh, fair? Okay, okay. Ooh, life-saving curiosity. The supplies we carried with us are dwindling by the day, but picking the region's strange thorny fruits is risky business, and eating them is even riskier. Before collecting anything, we have to rule out any danger in exploiting those plants. Our scientific knowledge is limited, but the old distiller at the Oasis has sufficient equipment to carry out basic chemical experiments. By providing him with a mobile workplace, we can begin our botanical studies. Oh, we've got 4 new adults. Cool. Carrying out environmental analysis thanks to the field lab will allow you to bring to light characteristics of the local flora. Understanding your environment is the only way to get resources without causing suffering for your citizens or destroying the environment. Okay. I like this. That's very cool. Very, very environmentally friendly here. Let's see. First analysis type, surface analysis, informs you of the results of the withdraw resources action and the harvest action. Harvest actions require a harvest building in order to be communicated to the citizens. When a harvest action is carried out on a plant, that plant switches growth stages rather than being destroyed, making this a more sustainable action. Okay, that's pretty cool. Additionally, since the action doesn't destroy the plant, harvest order continues to be applied to it. This way, citizens will interact with the plant every time it passes into the appropriate growth stage again. That's very cool. Oh, I like that. That's really cool. Huh. That's very cool. Okay, let me see. So we are looking for is it Picker's Cabin? An earthship centralized gathering and sowing duties, built to fit in amongst the local flora without disturbing it. It is an agreeable workspace to its users, and it employs people. So, maybe we put this... Does it have to be in the range of a house? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, I must have told someone to break apart the rocks there. Maybe I'll put it, like, here? And then, oh, infirmary. Well, we should probably do that. We'll put that, like, I want to have as many people in, oh, looks like I might have everybody. Yeah, just by putting it there. Cool. Field lab. This is the one they want me to do. So I'll put this, we'll put the field lab right next to the planting place. The planting place. I already forgot what it's called. Infirmary. Okay. We've got a stone house, and now we need to build field labs and a picker's cabin. That's what it was, picker's cabin. Analyzing a moisture pod bearing plant, and then we need to obtain 6 moisture pods, which I assume people are doing just because I've told them to cut them down, but we need to actually harvest them and not ruin the earth. Not earth, the planet. Alright, let's see. So it's like Riftbreaker, where you can have plants produce minerals instead of straight up mining it and smoking the whole place up. Yeah, I think so, Goddess. I haven't tried Riftbreaker, but that's what it seems to be. It's like, as long as you... I need to tell someone to work here. And someone to work here as well. Maybe I can give this another... Oh, there's 3 available citizens. Oh wait, we also want to have the infirmary, open? Oh, it's still building. But yeah, I think the idea is to try and live in I'm wondering if this is almost like a solar punk type of game, judging by the idea of like working with nature instead of against it, kind of. Working on mutual, the mutual benefaction. Magic! Hi! Thank you for the fart! Welcome in! How are you, hon? Pleasure to see you today. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, let's see. So analyze a moisture pod. A moisture pod bearing plant. So, withdraw is not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for cancel withdraw, prioritize. Wait, how do I do this? So picker's cabin. They're harvesting. They're already harvesting. Field lab? Are they supposed to... Oh, here we go. Okay, surface analysis. Is this going to be a moisture pod bearing plant? And then I also want to do that with the rocks, because I think that would be helpful. So let me find a rock as well. Is that a rock? No. Is this something that we... Is this a new thing? Oh, okay. I think I've queued up a lot of things for them to do. So that's a sharp bush, cabbage, riverbank, whipping gourd. Is that a... Oh, that's another sharp bush. It's a baby sharp bush. Receiving analysis reports. Cool! Cool. Basically you're making it sustainable. Thank you for the bleep, Cynthia. Basically you're making it... let me see. Making it sustainable instead of immediate effect. Right, exactly. Which is, what you would want to do anyway, hypothetically speaking, rather than just, like, completely, killing every plant in your path. And back, apparently there are excavators near my home doing, at home doing business. Oh, very loud machines, those. The bit I was doing was still the original Duel Monsters series, where for some reason they gave my updated, Haripes? Which, while I'm still stuck with just the old cards to fight them. Not a fair fight, to say the least. No, that doesn't sound very fair. That's a bit shit. That's a bit shit. Alright, we've got our analysis reports. What have we got? We've got moisture pads. Okay, moisture pods. Moisture pods. So, a sharp bush... Okay, so we want sharp bushes for our moisture pods. Obtain 20 moisture pods. So, oh, there's ruins. Gather resources from these ruins, including ancient technologies using the withdraw resources. Okay, well, let's try that. And, let me see. Can I tell this guy to... Ah, fruit picking, trimming. Collect visible fruits from plants. Citizens trim bushes in order to obtain excess material. Okay, well, let's collect some of these. Yeah? Get some of those. I'll just grab them until it tells me that the queue is filled up, I think. Because we also need other fruits for people to eat, right? So, even though it's not necessarily the thorny thing, we still want to do it. Cool. Okay. Well, they're doing plenty of work now. Let's see. I don't even know what they're gonna do here. Lights, internet won't be a problem because I'll transfer within a month or two into a new apartment. Oh, nice. That's cool. I hope the apartment isn't too far from home. Unless you want it to be, of course, but... Oh, harpies! All good, all
Goddess
good.
Moonlily asked me, have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend? Because she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad. Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-150. Well, that's quite the twisted tale. And let me tell you, the only confusion you'll have with a Ford F-150 is why you ever bothered driving anything else. It's not about the mess you get yourself into. It's about powering through any situation with unmatched strength. Because with a Ford F-150, you're not just driving, you're commanding the road. Built Ford tough.
Holy shit. That was fucking incredible. Thank you so much, Goddess. Holy shit. I was like, isn't that the Ford F-150 guy? Sure is. Oh my god. Amazing. Thank you so much for that redeem hunt. I appreciate you. Powered by Pouch Pal Industries. Exactly. Wow, we got a Ford sponsor. Can you imagine? I am probably the last person they would ever want to sponsor. I'm just saying. Okay, satisfaction? Well, I mean, there's lots of room for everyone. There's more than enough room for you guys. Why are you upset? Infirmary. Treatment curing all ills suffered by a citizen. However, the length of the treatment and the amount of medicine required may vary, and while a citizen is being treated, they cannot accomplish any other task. Okay. Interesting. Is there anybody who's even ill right now? It doesn't look like it. I've just got people working there for no fucking reason. That's fine, whatever. Okay, let's see. We've got the retention basin right there. The pontoon is being worked on by multiple people. Where are these moisture pods? Why are we not... Do we have to harvest these thorny bushes in order to get them? Can you fruit pick on that and this? Wait. Actually, does this... Oh, does it... Decorative edible. Actually, what about up here? Because there's two of them there. Okay, so do that. I think. Withdraw resources. Prioritize. I need these moisture pods things. Is the field lab even, like, doing anything? Ooh. Beginning a new cycle. Oh, we have 2 new children! There are youngins amongst us. Field lab. Is there any parts that I don't have set up yet? We'll probably play this for another 10 minutes or so, by the way, guys, and then we'll move on to our next one, okay? Actually, maybe a little bit longer, because, hold up. If we're gonna stream until... We have 3 games. Let's do math. Hold on. Quick math. We got 3 games. This is one of them. And then we're gonna stream until about 11:30, which means that we technically do still have 3 hours from right now. So... we can probably keep going for another, like, 20 minutes or so. Give each one maybe another 10 minutes or something. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh!
Dirty onto my lunch. Jesus
song, Sweet Bubbin'. I appreciate you, hun. Ren, is good. I'm still waiting till Tao is doing an art stream so I can play that song. Shit, it was good I was already inhaling. Holy shit. Don't worry, sweet Ren. We have an art stream coming up on Friday. And Meaty, thank you for scaring the shit out of me. 20 minutes extra if we add an hour to stream. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds good. Awesome. To acquire some resources, you will need to go through a refining stage, such as the case with tools, which are assembled in the forge, and meals, which are prepared in the kitchen. Some production buildings are multifunctional and can produce several resources. The production module enables you to choose which resources you want to produce and how you want to produce it by selecting the desired recipe. This allows you to adapt the resources available in your environment. A building's production speed varies depending on its efficiency, mostly affected by the number of active citizens working within. Recipes can be affected by buffs or debuffs, weighing on efficiency, resource cost, and yield. These adjustments can derive from multiple sources, research projects, buffs produced within range of other buildings, debuffs in difficult weather. Cool. Okay. Cool. Tao dodged it like a champ. Can't even see me, I'm so fast. Want to see me do it again? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so we'll play for another 20 minutes then. Another 20 minutes. Probably about 8:45 we'll switch over to another one. Still stressed as hell, but now in bed, other than that, exploring the world of Dragon's Dogma. Well, I hope that Dragon's Dogma is taking all that shit off your mind, hun. I'm really sorry to hear that things are a little bit rough. Hopefully things get better really, really soon, though. I really do hope they do. Here we can have a little kitchen here. They want forges as well. Is this a forge? Or is this behind along here maybe?
Storm Psych asked me.
Storm!
We shall start tonight off with a bad joke. Storm Psych was born a male. Storm Psych identifies as male. But according to the side of the lasagna box, Storm Psych is also a family of 4.
I love that one.
The essence of one's identity, much like the layers of lasagne, is complex and multifaceted. But remember, the value of a soul is not measured by the serving suggestion on a box, but by the strength and kindness of their spirit. Yes, much to ponder there.
That was beautiful, Master Uguay. Absolutely.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs.
Oh my god.
I mean, some serious honkers. A real set of bad honkers. Packing some Dobon honkeros.
Oh my god.
Massive Dohunka Bonkolus. Big old Tonhongera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger bonk honga.
Oh my fucking god.
Humungus hungolum hononolu hongusa.
Thank you, goddess, for the Johnny Silverhead TTS. Let's see. It's all work stress. Honestly, been debating to set down from my position. Oh, really, Meaty? It's that bad, huh? Would you still want to stay in the position, like, demoted from that one, or would you want to switch entire industries? Relieve stress by yeeting your pawns on the chessboard or call the cliff. That is a good way to do it. And Ghost, welcome, and thank you so much for the 3-stream streak, sweetie. And Sweet Storm, welcome. I was worried we weren't going to see you tonight. I'm so used to seeing you early. The day was going passably until the bus ride home. Oh no, Sweet Storm, what happened? Do you want to tell us? I think I missed the plot. That's plenty. I had to hear Johnny say it. Fair, cannot blame you. Fair. Let me see. I'm gonna remove one of these people so that they can be a courier. Because I think we have... Yeah, everyone's fucking employed at the moment. Except for the 2 kids, which, you know, they should have a childhood, I guess. Let's see... These guys are still... Yeah, we need to keep one person unemployed so that they can... Work is 14. Ugh. We have so much housing, though, which is... I mean, I guess it's good, but... Also. What in the hot honey sweet sesame fucktown did I just wake up? Oh, good morning, Xaver! Hi, sweetie. That's an interesting... I like that. Hot honey sweet sesame fucktown. The Ford F-150 one may be funny with Johnny. Oh yeah, could be. But I really like the Ford F-150 one with the background, like, the background music. Okay, let's see. We're still waiting for, do I need to release someone from their job? Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay, you know what? We're gonna let 2 of these people do their thing, and I think the kitchen, probably the kitchen could probably, shit. Yeah, okay, I'm falling behind because there's so many. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Courier! I need you to curry. Please, curry. Okay, good. The kitchen construction got completed. We do need 1 person in there, so I will do that. But everyone else should be currying. Okay, other tasks 3. Good, awesome. Okay, Sweet Storm. The nicest part of it was having to sit behind someone who smelled not only of a lot of deep-fried fish, but also marijuana smoke, and like he hadn't washed in 5 days. Oh, I really hate the BO. I really hate the BO. The BO's really bad. I really do. I have such a sensitive nose, and, yeah, if I don't, like, ugh. This is the one thing I dread about going to a con or something, is the fact that people might not necessarily come in, like, bathed. BO, I'm so sensitive to that smell. It's the surest fire way for me to want to stay at least 2 or 3 meters away from you. Anyway, sorry, let me see. Then the bus got delayed by people arguing with the driver about where the stops on the route. So I spent ages recovering while also nursing a migraine. Oh, on day 65. Fuck, Storm. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Oh, man. Well, do you at least have the lasagna for a family of 4? Because that can make it a little bit better, at least. And then you should have a tiramisu to follow it up, to be honest. I think crap fornication. I go and collect my car tomorrow. That is good, Storm. That's something really, really positive. That is a very good piece of optimistic news. I'm really excited to hear about it. And all of the wonderful things that you're going to enjoy about your car. All the many things you may not have realized you appreciate about a car. Alright, let me see. So we still have... Wait, why are you guys all at work? I need a courier! Ah! Oh, these guys are building. Okay, well, I guess as long as you're building, it's kind of okay. But I still need someone to quarry things because, maybe just one of these guys? Maybe you can courier! Oh, he's building things. I built so many things and then there's just not enough people to do the things. Thank you for the fart, Sweet Mango. Welcome in. How are you, sweetie? Pleasure to see ya. And then I may treat myself after paying Rego and insurance by buying PAX Melbourne early bird tickets. Oh, that's a very fun idea, Storm. That's a very fun idea. I should look into PAX at some point. It is just a little hop across the pond after all. Do you think I could... Oh, actually, I'm gonna tell them to research this. Is this the... Here, you guys want to surface analysis this? Or it's just a water point. It is possible to place a well here. I don't suppose I have a well. Do I have access to a well yet? I don't think I do. Kitchen, field lab, small warehouse, cellar, water, blah, 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 blah. I have a rudimentary tent. Not quite what I'm looking for. I'm hiding in your shadow for a while. Want to take a quick power nap before I have to head out later? Of course, Sweet Saber. Thank you so much for being here, hun. I do hope that you sleep wonderfully well and have the sweetest dreams, sweetie. Suffering. Why is there snow in April? Don't worry. Australia is slowly taking away the cool from you and realigning with us. 3 days at the convention center, all 3 at early bird prices are $175. Never mind, I can't afford that shit. Never mind. You're gonna go and you're gonna have to tell us how it goes. That is cursed as a copy. Wait, what? Hold up. What's cursed? Sorry, I forgot what I said already. Oh, good. The forge is working. Okay, we need 1 person in here, and then we need. Oh God, we need 40 simple meals. Please, someone courier. Oh, and then another kitchen. Okay, we have 3 on other tasks. Okay, we're gonna have 1 on other tasks pretty soon. Winter's over, damn it! How does that song go? Winter, spring, summer, fall. All you got to do is call, and I'll be there Anyway, point is, you're in, spring. So you still get some snow. Welcome in, sweet gamer. How are you? Seriously thinking of cosplaying as a BO nurse. BO nurse. Wear a nurse's outfit, carry a utility belt of various types of deodorant, and a I thought BO was gonna stand for something else, but it is what I'm referring to. Okay. Types of deodorant and a clipboard with a sheet of stinky violations. Storm, we're gonna make so many people so self-conscious. I'm doing great, sweet gamer. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see. Okay, we have someone working there. I need some people to, maybe I should get some people out of the pontoon and then they can help gather things up, maybe? Can I, like, right-click on something here? We have a major slowdown. I need them to pick up these vegetables. Are they, okay, is he transporting things? Yes, okay, that's working. Okay, great. And you guys should be, yes, good, you're couriering. I'll ask the con organizers if it's okay first. Sounds good. If you do it, I have to know. Okay, and then the stone house here. I don't know if anyone's living there. I don't think they are right now. But we need to obtain some simple meals. It looks like this courier is maybe... Oh, they're putting stuff in the warehouse. I don't want you to put stuff in the warehouse right now. I need you to mostly deliver things to the places that need the deliveries. At least it's reducing slowly. That's good. Okay, I better keep on telling them to... What is this? Not enough inventory space. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Can I tell you to harvest some stuff? No. Oh, yes I can. There we go. Fruit picking. This one too. And that one too. Wait. This one? No. Okay. This one? Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. I don't know why the inventory space is so full on this. It doesn't seem like output inventory? I'm telling it to, oh, input inventory? No? Wait, what? Well, just give it to people, give it to the couriers and they'll take care of it for you, bud. But it won't let me. It's saying 50 out of 50.
Beauty has asked me to relay this message. He's going go sleep socks feet under in an open grave because he's dead tired.
Oh.
His words. Might take me a while to reach him, but I'm gonna teabag this bastard. Maybe a dusty burlap sack will be all he needs to give up at life. Meardy also identifies as large pizza. Can feed 4 to 6 people.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you, Meaty/Deckard Kane. I appreciate you. If that is the truth, sweet Meaty, then I do hope that you sleep wonderfully well and have the sweetest dreams. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for relaying your message via Deckard Kane. Oh, it's 175 for attendance. If 175 for attendance is out of the question, they do have a single day ticket at 70 per day. That's not a bad idea, although I would probably like that along with the like accommodation and travel costs and all that would still be pretty fucking pricey. So I don't know, maybe I'll save up for next year. Maybe I'll put aside, have a PAX upon like fund that I'll put aside for. Hence my debating if I want all 3 or not. Yeah, that's fair, Storm. That's fair. Are there people that you want to see every day? Or things that you want to see every day? And Sadu! Oh my goodness, a 15 stream streak, sweetie. Well done. Very impressed. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing? Thinking about cheese right now has me almost dry heaving. Oh god, so no lasagna, just water right now. Okay, that's very fair. I'm so sorry. What? Got us. Let's see. Oh, it's break time? Okay, fair enough. Well, when we get back, we'll move on to another game. We're waiting on some tools. What does he need? Sticks. Okay, I don't have sticks. All right, well, when we get back, we're going to be playing, what do we play? We'll be playing MiSide? I'm not sure what the proper way to say that is, but yes, we're gonna do that. Yes, I'm gonna give you a hard boss. I did Gen Con over 3 days a few years ago, but that was chaotic as hell. I bet it was. I've never heard of Gen Con actually. Am I dumb?
Holy
all right.
fucking high heavens. Is that a fucking Mew? Someone get me a fucking Master Ball. If you can't find one, give me my stick. Gonna knock this thing out and tie it up.
I think that it's coming through differently for me because I don't have a big enough screen, so I think that's probably what happened there. But Deckard Cain, holy shit. Deckard Cain is not only a Haradrim who fights all of the demons, but also a Pokemon master who intends to catch them all. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna give you as a hard boss real quick. As I got told, sign up for as much as possible. You won't get into everything you sign up for. I got into everything I signed up for. 25 events over 3 days. You would have been so rushed. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. Well, congrats on that. All right, sweeties. Let's go to a BRB screen real quick, and we will be right back. Make sure that you you join in on boss battle if you want to. And also, we have a mini game, ! Fish will get you on that, on the BRB screen. I was rushed and only got through a third of the Gen Con sales floor. Oh, shit. There's a lot of artists who were like, damn it, Storm, I wish you could have made it to my table. Anyways, please make sure that you hydrate, grab yourself something to eat or drink, have a little stretch, maybe go piss girl if you got to, and otherwise I'll see you soon. Totally free. Like I said, it's only for like 2 days, so it goes offline at, I think, 5 a.m. our time tomorrow morning. So you have until then to play, and it won't carry over anything. How many of these fucking charger tusks do I have to do? I forgot how annoying the chargers are to take down. I'm not a huge fan of massive hogs. That's... This is towel after dark. Let me try that again. Big, pigs. I don't know. That shit. How's everyone been, by the way? It's so good to have you all. I hope that everything's been going well. What did you spend today doing? Meaty, thank you for sucking on me with Kirby. Oh shit! Oh!
The amazing thing is that he
Dirty onto my lunch. Jesus.
Far out! The timing was precision there, Bublin. Well done. I'm very proud of you. Imagine being upset that your adult son made a choice about his body. I know! And also, Doppel, I love mom tattoos are genetic. Who timed that? I know! To make me, you know, go all over the place. Like deep into the... Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? Errol. There was no need for that. Do not fall off that cliff! Do not fall off that cliff! Wow. And hydrate? Yeah, absolutely.
for you.
Welcome back, everybody. Let me get you guys booted up with the sound for this game. It looks pretty cute. I don't know what it's about. I saw that there's like a horror tag, and I'm wondering if this is going to be something like the Doki Doki Literature Club, but hopefully not. I don't want it hacking into my files. But here you go. Welcome in, Sweet Proof. How are you? Oh, you're going to bed as well. Okay, fair enough, hon. Well, Proof, I hope you sleep wonderfully well and have the sweetest dreams. And welcome back. Thank you so much, Sweet Bublin, Sweet Starat. Appreciate you. I know this one. Oh, do you, Loner? Okay, and thank you for the welcome back, hon. I appreciate you. Oh, let me also change our
Yeah.
Ooh. Thank you so much for the headpad, Sweet Bublin. I appreciate you. There we go. Sorry, I'm just making sure that we're in the right category. Oh. Oh, sorry. Am I bothering you? Am I bothering you? Don't want to piss her off. Okay. New game. Moshi. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. How are you? Pleasure to see you, hun.
Hello, I'm Mita. What's your name?
Hi there. I'm... Oh, there goes the dog. I let him in a moment ago, and he wants to go back out. What, baby? Hi there. I'm Tao.
Nice to meet you, Tao. Tao, last time I was in such a hurry and left a mess here. Can you help me with this?
The little smiley face. Okay, put clothes in the basket. We can do that. Putting the clothes in the basket. Putting more clothes in the basket. I'm glad that it can go, like, we can... She's just levitating things.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Oh, day 2.
Hi, Tao. I'm hungry, so I want to eat. Could you buy me the ingredients for chicken soup?
Buy the ingredients for chicken soup. We gotta go out. Food. Is this... That looks like chicken. Oh, easy. Chicken soup ingredients. You didn't even have to... Yeah, you didn't have to, like, do anything. I'm not a horror enjoyer, but this one is pretty cool. Is it? Okay, as in horror, it's not much. Okay, cool. I love a little bit of creepiness factor, for sure. Okay, and off the top of the disastrous evening, my monk honor mode run failed due to being eaten by a mama spider. Oh, Storm, I'm so sorry, bud. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry, sweetie. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. That really blows. Well, is this gonna be your... Do you insist on doing the honor mode? Maybe play something. Maybe play Dragon's Dogma. Maybe do that, because I feel like you've had some unfortunate interactions today. So I want you to finish off your day by doing something fun and nice.
Whoa, that's what I need. Now let's cook it together, shall we?
Slice the vegetables. Slice the vegetables. Is this a knife? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, that's it? What about the rest of the... Okay. She is a psychopath. She's got fucking cucumbers in her chicken noodle soup. Are you kidding me? New challenge time? That's only failure number 16. So anyone got a full set of D&D dice to help me randomly decide on my next character? I don't, but I would love to know what you come up with using your D&D dice.
Hey, Tao, I'm gonna buy a cheap TV today. It's portable, it has an antenna, and I'd like to take it with me when I go for a walk.
What? Why? Are you gonna watch TV while you're walking?
Remember, you can play games to make money.
What? I can? Since when?
Will you play, make some money, and then buy me that small TV?
Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I know you, actually? I can play games? That's kind of cool. Platforming? Is this the money that I would get? Hold on, the puppy wants to go out. One moment, please. Whiny. Hi, I'm back. The slicing is so much less stressful than seeing you cut, Tao. Hey! Rude. I specifically got my dull knife because I was cutting at a weird angle. No one wants to roll this up for me. I would love to, Sweet Storm, but I only have like 2 dice. Okay. Let's see, mini games. Let's try this one, I guess. Wait. Do you have to pay for? Oh, energy. There's the energy. Oh, I see. Okay, well, electronics do thing, and what do we do? Oh, are we just? Okay, we're just unscrewing things. Yay! How fun! We have more to do. Let's. Ah. Okay. I love fucking factory simulator. Okay, we got some more money. I'll make some more money for you. IKEA and IKEA and simulator. It is. Let's see. What about this one? I'm gonna put some of these like this, maybe. Up, over and straight over, like that. Yep, okay. I literally built an Excel spreadsheet to randomly choose characters with the first roll based off of the opening weekend percent stats. That's crazy, Storm. You're way smarter than I am. We don't have a dice bot in the channel, do we? No, we don't. We should get one, though. Clearly. We only have 10 electricities left. I guess I'll do this one again. Okay, and over. And then, oh, I'm an idiot, sorry. Wait, it's this one. Yeah, there you go. Pretend I did that the first time. I thought you were supposed to play the game, not disassemble it. Good point. I should have played the game instead. How to invoke it? Ooh, I don't know. Actually, Strat, I didn't even know we had that.
Hooray! Now we have enough money to buy me a TV!
Buy a small TV. Furniture, small TV. I can't believe you want to walk around with this thing. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yes, the cheapest and most mobile. Just what I need. Thanks!
Day 20.
Hi, Tal. I'm so glad that you're helping me. Also, that TV was cool, but it broke so fast. Please help me move to the closet. Please help me move the closet to another place. It will.
Why? Why do you want to move the closet? What's wrong with it being right there? It looks good right there.
It's very, very heavy for me.
Move the closet. The fuck?
Thank you so much.
Heart.
You're my favorite.
Okay. We're skipping a lot of days here.
Oh, Tao, it's only been a day, but I've already missed you.
Uh-oh.
I wish you could visit me more often.
Oh god, what's this? Give me a gift? Oh, I thought that was a gift for me, but sure.
Is that for me? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Tao. I've been thinking, and I want to see you. In person.
Ooh.
I wish I could. I like you a lot. You do something for me every day. I'd like to thank you too in some way. Oh, you know what? I have an idea.
I'm not looking at her. She's so scary.
You're with me now.
What the fuck does that mean?
Put the phone down.
Put the phone down? I'm not on the phone? Oh. Oh. Oh, we were playing a game. Was it a dating sim or where am I? This place looks familiar. Am I in the game? Ooh. Whoa, we got some sensitive controls here. Hold up. It's her. Am I obsessed with her or is she obsessed with me? You are so cute, princess. Oh, this is weird. It was a game all along. Are we getting sucked into the game? I think so, Bublin. We were sucked into the game. Love note. There she is. She's everywhere. Fuck. Hello. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Outdated version of the game. Version 1.5. Run the program to make the transition. Find the items and put them on the scanner. Okay, we need a... Okay, we need a spoon, a mechanical pencil, and a gear? I think? Okay, Tau, give me a number between 1 and 20. That is which set of dice I use for the rolls. 7! Let's do 7. Okay, would it be around here, or do I have to wander around? I'm guessing... Oh! Oh, it's a scrunchie! Okay. Oh, that's a cute drawing. I'm guessing she's not going to be very cute at some point. Okay, here's her scrunchie. Oh, there's undies in there. This feels really weird. I forgot the other two things. Wait, it was a pencil and a spoon. A pencil and a spoon. That's it. Feywild honey. Good choice. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. Okay, we need a pencil, which might be in here, hopefully. There's some thumbtacks in here. Is there anything in here? Can I get in there? No. Why is she everywhere? I mean, I guess it's... We're in the game, so I guess that's why, but still. Okay, here's a spoon. I need a... I need the pencil. I'm guessing that must be in the living room, perhaps? Oh. Oh yeah, here's some pencils. Oh, but those aren't the ones I'm looking for. This is not the pencil you're looking for. Let's see. Where the fuck is a mechanical pencil? You would think that it would be, like, near me somewhere, but I don't know. What is this? Is this a breaker switch? Can I go out? No, I can't. Of course I can't. Not allowed. Okay, well, I'll put a couple of these here, and then hopefully I'll find the other pencil somewhere. Doot. Doot. What is that sound? Oh, over here. On the desk. Everything is immaculate, spotless, except for... except for the things I need, which is very handy for me. Ain't a pencil. That's a glass with a pencil dot object. So it is, you're right. Okay, and now we press the button again. Oh, this button. Boop. Ready for launch. Ready for lunch? Okay, fine. Ready for lunch. Launch. Press the button. Is this the portable TV I got her? Oh, button. Loading. 1.9 version. Oh, the music portal is activated? Portal is activated? Shut it down! Shut it down! Fuck! Fuck! No! No, no, no! No, no, I don't want to... That's not quite... I was hoping that updating it, honestly, was gonna, like, get me out of here, and then we were gonna find other stuff out in the game, but that doesn't look like what's happening. Unplug. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Wait. Am I supposed to go on it? I still don't know what this game is supposed to be. I'm not sure either, but I'm kind of curious. Plug, welcome in. How are you? Is this for me to stand on? Oh, it is. Oh. Restart the electricity at the front door. Fuck. Oh my god. How are you, Plug? Good to see you. No. Oh. I said I didn't play horror games, and here I fucking go. I'm horror gaming. Find the server batteries. Turn them to the device. Are these not server batteries? Who are you? No server batteries. What? Oh, fuck me. I don't want to... every single time we're going to open a door, I'm going to want to play. Not particularly. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh no, you guys didn't beat the boss. That's okay. You'll get it next time. You'll get her next time. Oh, excuse me? Wait, I'm locked in? I'm locked in the bathroom? Server batteries. Fish. What the fuck? Is there something in here? Oh, there's one. Okay. Pick up the honey in the Discord for you, dear Tao. Might as well share some cool stuff. Hell yeah. Let me actually, I need to grab my, I'll tell you what, after the first jump scare, I will go and grab something. Why did it open? Who are you? Why is my hallway fucked up? Who are you? Who are you? There's a fucking hand outside. I just got slight chills. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of chills. Just a little cheeky bit of chills. Why did the hallway get elongated? An excellent question. I'll take that. Oh, fuck me. Why does this sound scary? Are those the only two I need? Put the one in there. Put the other one in there, maybe? Please? Yeah, is that all the... Is that all of them? Are those the two I need, or was there another? No server batteries. Is there another battery I'm missing? Hallway. Wait, but is there another server battery? I didn't... Am I missing one? Am I seriously blind? What? I don't want to be missing one. Fuck. Oh my god. 4? There's 4 of them? I don't want to have 4 of them. Where could they be? Oh my god. Dude, this game is fucking freaking me out. Oh god. This is what I get for being— oh! Wow, that's quite spooky looking. I did not see that initially. Go explore Tao! I don't wanna! I wanna stay right here and curl up and be in my little frightened heap. Can I open these? Is there something in the bin? Oh god. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a battery.
As per the wild dice rolls, Storm Psyche will be playing as a bronze dragonborn who is an Oath of Devotion paladin.
Oh, cool. I love it. That's a really good idea, Storm. I like that a lot. Very cool. Where do I put the other ones? Oh, there's one here. Okay, I see. Okay. I think you can find some in the hallway. I couldn't go back to the hallway. I went back through that door. Oh my god, there's one more, isn't there? Very cool though, Storm. I hope to see you make a version of it in of them in Hero Forge. The dice chose. Anyone else want a random BG3 class? Oh, that's really fucking bright now. Why is it so bright? Why are these things leading into that room? I really, really don't like that. What is this sound? Oh, icky, rotting shit. And there's something in the fridge. I love you. Oh, this is a great place for a battery. Why not? Can you open the drawers? No, but we do have the final battery. Where do I put this? Where the fuck does this one go? I have the 4th battery, please. Please let me put it somewhere. Where do I put it? Ah! Where do I put it? Scary. Scary. What the fuck? Am I blind? Where do I put this shit? Can I get low? How do I... Whoa. Find the server batteries and return them to the device. Am I in the game? This place looks familiar. Where am I? Game settings? Can I do the, smooth turns? Smooth turns? Maybe. Maybe that'll help. Camera wobble, display hint on the screen, player voice. Pushing doors by hand visual. I was kind of hoping for key bindings in case there's like a crouch, but maybe there's not a crouch. I'm just not sure how to check under the table. Yeah, I don't know how to crouch space. Like I can't I'm trying to get down there, but I can't really click 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 click. That little doll with the bright piercing red eyes is very spooky. I think it's under the small TV. Oh, is it? Oh, you're right! Oh, thank you, Loner. Appreciate it. I was like, fuck, what the fuck? Okay, now we start the device again. We should have never done this in the first place. Just saying. Here we go again. Oh, God. Oh, we're back. Data transmitted. Oh. Okay, I'm locked in. Oh! Oh, far fucking out. Jesus. I can't handle this shit. It's so scary. Why is this so scary to me? Ay. Okay, hold on. Let me get my. I said after the first jump scare, so that was that. Let me grab my iPad to look at the Discord. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ, Bublin, the little fucking the little scary eye there, also terrifying. Equally scary as well. Nothing scary even happened yet. She appeared! Yo, that was scary. Ain't a jump scare, but good job, Tiger. Me. It functioned as a jump scare, okay? She wasn't there before. I haven't seen a life-size version of her at all this entire time. She's scary. All right, hold on. Let me have a look at what you sent, sweetheart. Ooh, those are pretty. Ooh, I like those dice, Storm. Very cool. I actually really like that the Fae are kind of associated with like cooler colors, and I like that that one's like the cooler colors contained within the honey color. Okay, I'm with Tao. Run. Thank you, Bublin. Thank you. I'm glad it's not just me.
I'm happy about it. I know you must have questions. Well, as you can see, I made this special device to get you here to me as soon as possible. But for some reason, you ended up in the wrong version of the game. Oh, it's a long story. Anyway, it's nice to see you.
Yeah. We are together, saved.
Thank you for the head pat, sweet Italian. I appreciate you, sweetie.
See, she is so sweet. I don't know. She said I'm in the wrong version of the game. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's very spooky. How did I get in this game?
Let me tell you.
And here you are. Great. Got it? I don't get it.
Well, that's okay. The main thing is that we are together now.
Creepy. Moshi, thank you so much for the care package, hon. I appreciate you. Oh, and thank you for the unlurk, sweet Sedu.
Headshot.
Stretch. Boom. Headshot. And that's what I wish I could do to this girl. She's creeping me the fuck out. You good? Oh, you're tired too. Me too. Can I talk to you? Can I keep talking to you? What's this? Does this computer work? Or is it decorative?
Of course it works. Everything in here works.
In my world, I use my computer often for work.
I know.
Ugh.
And because of this work, You paid so little attention to me.
Well, I need to live somehow. And how do you know?
The phone's camera would turn on sometimes. I'm sorry, but I was peeking.
You know, it's a little wrong. Well, okay. We're cool with this? We're fucking cool with this? What the fuck? Welcome back, Sweet Seru. What is this game? Spooky as fuck. Thank you for the fart, Sweet Mushy. She's just an innocent girl, not suspicious at all. She just wants your attention. Yeah, sus as fuck. I'm apparently going to the kitchen for some reason. What's this? I mean, it's a remote, obviously. How many TV channels are there?
Well, it's not an antenna or cable television. It's connected to the internet. So anything you can watch on the internet is available here.
Porn. Oh! Grabby, madam. What the fuck is that? Oh.
What is that? Some kittens? Oh, look! Strong juice!
The knife was worrying, madam. What the fuck?
You know. Wait.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's very spooky because if she can do that.
Would you like some juice?
Okay. Ugh. Dead juice? It's kind of tasty. And kind of tasteless. I shouldn't have done that. I can't explain. Weird commercial. Fuck, I'm out of here, fair bubbling. Is Juice dead?
That's right. And the juice came out of juice.
What the fuck is happening, dude? What the fuck is happening? She can grab the knife. Exactly, that's what I'm afraid of now. My smartphone. It was missing from my pocket. How did it end up here?
Well, it doesn't matter. Wait, I have an idea. Ready to take a selfie?
Wow, I'm so smiley.
Look at that.
Ay.
Great picture. Keep this one as a memento.
I have a question. If I start a game on my phone now, will I see you there?
No one will be there.
Okay. What do I do if I want to go back?
Do you want to go back already? Well, I guess that can be arranged. But what about me? Let's be together.
Are you Mita?
Well, I am. Are you Tao?
I can't believe I drank the dead juice! Yeah, anime boy main character, true. Is she like Yandere? A robot? A ghost? Yeah, I don't know. She's creeping me the fuck out, though. Maybe just a bad dream. Maybe so. What's this? What is this? A ring?
Are you hungry? Let's cook together, shall we?
What food is this? I feel like she ain't gonna want to let you leave town. I'm afraid.
Help me. You can cut the carrots?
Where did the vegetables come from? After all, there was nothing here just now.
Tao, we're in the game, remember? Come on, help me out.
I think the question that needs asking is more which version she is. Well, we already wound up in a really spooky fucking version of the game, and she's like, sorry, you wound up in the wrong place. And I'm just like, that's really, okay, sorry, that's wasteful.
Can you bring the scissors? They're in the bathroom.
Oh my god. Firewolf, welcome in! How are you? Where'd the ring gone? Also a good question. Good to see you, Firewolf. What the fuck? Oh no. Those are some sharp-ass scissors, man. And what's in here? Oh. What are these? Oh no, she's a fucking serial killer and Snoop in a room. Yeah, definitely. Yo, cut it all. What the fuck? Exactly, Loner. I'm like, that's so wasteful. Why are you keeping kitchen scissors in the bathroom? I wouldn't even call these kitchen scissors, Storm. I would say these are fucking hair trimming scissors. They're so sharp. Excuse me? Scary as fuck. Watch her appear behind me. I'm gonna freak out. Been super busy at work, but been good. Laughing at the prospect of Waffle House being added to Tekken. Oh, that's great. Okay, we have to... I do want to snoop a little bit. I don't know if I can snoop, actually. Doesn't look like there's much to snoop, to be honest. Oof. Nah, I'm out. I'm definitely out. Yeah. She doesn't have a bath. Why is there a rubber duck? That is the most sus thing about this. You're absolutely right. Fuck. Ooh, this girl's creeping me out, man. How did she get all the bloodstains out of everything? Can I turn the TV back on? Wait, where'd she put the... Wait, where'd the remote go? There's... I don't even know how she grabbed something from back there. People cutting scissors. Exactly, Firewolf. That's exactly what it is. People cutting scissors.
For starters, have a seat.
Oh, God. Ooh, ask about cartridges or not? I feel like... Okay, I'm gonna behave like I would in a hostage situation, which is to say, here's your scissors.
Would you like some sauce?
Oh, I can't even accept? I guess no? No.
Too bad. The food tastes better with this sauce.
Ugh.
We can talk before we eat.
Oh, God. No cursing? Oh, Storm. Okay, fine. 5 minutes of no cursing. She looks like a decent girl. You were being too suspicious? Strat! I thought she was gonna use the scissors to eat. That would be so sus. Even Strat couldn't deny how sus that was. What kind of sauce? A good question. It almost looks like knockoff, what's it called? Fucking Taco Bell sauce. Good luck, Tiger. Thanks, Loner. Fuck. Why do you need scissors when you have a knife?
Scissors and a knife? I can also open the sauce with a knife, of course. But I wanted to have everything ready for your return. So you don't have to see the long preparations. I love making surprises. Yay!
Oh. Why is there white lights outside the windows?
It's a feature of my world. It will seem strange to you, but you won't see things that are distant.
I don't even think it's noticeable. It looks stylish.
Yep. It's made to avoid lagging.
Lagging?
Uh-huh. There are bugs. I hope you don't encounter any.
I literally saw bugs in your little cartridge zone there. I feel weird for having scissors in the bathroom and kitchen now. Well, to be fair, I actually have scissors in the kitchen, and I do have hair cutting scissors in the bathroom. But my kitchen is also like the it's a big kitchen that it also functions as where I put like my batteries and like bin stuff and all that. So I thought she was aiming it at her wrist. Oh God, I hope not. Fuck. Yes, developer didn't want to pay someone to texture the skybox. Exactly. Everything looks like a dream.
Do you intend to run away and forget everything?
No, I just thought everything was very unreal and colorful. But you seem pretty real.
Just seem? But I am real, dummy!
Oh God. When can I go home?
Are you homesick? Why? It's so warm and nice here. And there's me!
No, I'm happy to stay with you. But I'm worried that I might have forgotten to do something at home. I was suddenly here, and I wasn't ready for this at all.
Sorry, I just didn't think.
Nice home, it's cozy.
Of course! And you can stay here. I don't mind. I'm very much in favor of it.
Bon appetit!
Enjoy your meal!
Oh god, what's the meal of? Ugh. Yummy, yummy. Was that a piece of corn? We can't stay here forever then. Thank you.
Have you eaten everything? And my portion seems endless.
How did this all start? What set it off? We were, oh, wait, it's like getting grainy. Do you see the grain? Like the closer I get to the sink, the more grainy it's getting. We were playing a game on our phone. And then it sucked us in. Mita, what's happening? Mita. What's happening? Oh, shit. Bitch poisoned us!
What happened? Tell me what you see and feel.
Something tingles. There's noise in my eyes.
Okay, I know what's wrong with you.
Can you get up? Try to stand up. Whoa, this is trippy as fuck. Oh god. Oh god! She roofied you. Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Why are we in the bathroom? What are these?
Pills! You'll feel better almost immediately. Stand in front of the mirror. Take the pills. I'm waiting.
Can I not take the pills? I have to take the pills? Okay, but she kind of fake Doppel. Don't fall for her tricks. I guess I'm having to take the pills. I don't have an option.
So how are you feeling? Do you feel better?
Yes. But how could it happen so quickly?
Tau, we're in the game. And everything is very simple. You make the slightest effort. But the result is usually much more voluminous. This is a game condition. Simplicity.
For example?
A carrot. You only cut one. But 3 will be ready at once.
Look, this is all so sudden. This situation really scares me. Where'd she fucking go? What the hell? Mita? Oh my god. Oh my god. The beginnings of weirdness? Excuse me? She's either gonna steal your body, kill you, or treat you like a Dust N64 cartridge. Well, speaking of, I kind of want to get back in here and see what the fuck is up with the cartridges. Oh boy. Check the cartridges? Yeah, I want to, but I can't get back in there because I screwed them up. I screwed them in. I re-screwed the screws. Where is she? Can I use this fucking remote again? The TV looks weird. Oh, there's an extra door here. Wait, what the fuck? Right? There is an extra... This wasn't here. This was not here. This is on the other side of the place, right? Oh boy. Still got the scary eyes, but they're not lit up. So we start all over again? I don't think we've started over. No, I don't reckon. She's just not in here at the moment. New area unlocked? I don't know about that. I think it's all trick. It's tricksy. There she is.
Oh, you're awake already.
How did you get here so quickly? You were there with me.
No. You were frozen in front of the mirror. I left.
What happened to the rooms?
I rearranged them.
Bah.
To make it more familiar to you. That is, the rooms are no longer in a row, but as they should be.
What? You shouldn't have.
How
Hollow, welcome in. How are you? It's like I'm used to it already.
I think this will make you feel much more comfortable.
This reminds me of Yuri from Doki Doki, but with Monica vibes. Yeah, no, definitely. I could definitely see that. She's just, like, watching me. Is she gonna follow me around, too? What the? It's loading.
It happens. The room did not have time to load. Wait a bit.
Oh, what the fuck? It's weird. Are we in someone's
Doki
phone?
doki 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 bro tortoise spin.
Doki 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 doki. Don't you just hate it when your house needs a buffer? Yeah, it's really quite annoying. And this phone is so slow to load?
It's just that not everything made in this world is perfect. And we're alive because of the core of this world.
The core? What have you got there? A cookie?
Typical, huh? We can either play the console or cards. Take your pick.
Go on. Console. What if the pills were to keep you in the game, Tao? Yeah, they might have been, but I don't know what the alternative was, because I couldn't walk away, I couldn't move, there wasn't any option.
Well, what game shall we play?
Milk scandal.
In this game, we have to fight, figuring out who's more sour. What an idea!
And then there's penguin snowballs. I guess we can fight. She renovates the house with a snap of her finger. Amazing. Console, simple answer. Exactly, Hollow, exactly. The pills turn off Alt F4. Ah! I hope not. Alright, we'll try this one.
Shall we fight? You have to win.
4 times.
Let me go first, I guess. I'll go easy on you. I guess I'll go easy on you.
Sorry, it's hard to, like, read these properly. Because it pops up in weird ways, at weird times. What the fuck? I'm not able to do anything to her. What the fuck? I'm not able to do anything. What the fuck? She's not taking any damage. Oh, wait, I got it. Got him. I see now. She was crouched the whole time. I'll just do this again. Skill issue. It was. Tip, you can crouch. Yes, thank you so much, Loner. That is exactly what happened there.
Now I'm getting serious.
Should I let her win once? Let's see. If I was a hostage, would I let my captor win one time? I would. I will let her win one time. You need some training with the crouch. With the crouch pals! That's pretty funny. Good job. Alright, go on, win. Win, Beach, win! You can do it. You can do it. I'll let you win one time. Then I will win the rest. Go on. Beat me up. Alright.
What's up with you? That's not interesting.
Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. I will beat the shit out of you. Got him.
You! Can you beat me now?
I don't know. Can I? Does her attacks are doing more damage, actually, to me than mine are to her. Gotcha.
You are unbelievable!
Your fingers are just something! Oh, are they?
So, let's play another game, shall we? Or do we end it here?
We'll quit that. Yay! Whoa.
Alright. Let's play cards, shall we?
Oh my god.
In my bedroom.
Well, you were just telling me how incredible my fingers were. Sorry. That's the most decent I'll get, I promise. Okay. In your bedroom. I don't remember which way your bedroom was. I think it was over here. Nix! Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. Good to see ya.
So, shall we start the game? I'll explain it briefly. The chip shows the type of damage. For example, let's say it shows a heart. If you have more hearts on your card than I do on my card, you win. Take some cards.
Oh, these are cute drawings.
Now it's my turn.
I got some tasty cards. Why are they tasty?
I'll go first.
Okay. Okay, so I need to beat her with hearts, specifically? I think?
Victory is mine!
Oh, I fucked it up. No, okay, never mind.
Damages move.
The drawings are so cute. I love the little chonky kitty cats. High shields? Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Can you tell that I don't play TCG? High shields, swords now. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So we need to find a sword with higher than 10? That's not gonna happen. But, well, we can match her, I guess. Like, we could, yeah, we can match her, I suppose. So we'll try that.
Tie. Defenses move.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got it.
Now you.
Okay, I get it. So now it's, oh my god, but she's got a 10 again. This is not fair. I guess I'll fucking, cute game. It is kind of cute, isn't it? Besides the fact that my life is being threatened.
It all looks the same, dude. Damages move.
Can you stop putting out 10s? It's very hard for me to beat you when you put out 10s. In fact, I don't have any 10 cards for the damage. Wait, is this a subtraction thing? So like, wait, if so HP on my card is 6, attack is 2, and shields are 8. So -5. So this one would I be able to use this?
Victory's mine!
Nope, I can't use it. But I have no other
defenses move.
Or she's just gonna keep on having 10s, yo! What's that sound over there? I didn't even hear a sound, but I'm glad I heard a sound. It's coming from the closet.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear any sounds. Tell me, what does it sound like?
Knocking, as if someone is in there.
But there's no one there.
I'm gonna check. It's very strange.
Why?
Because it's fucking weird and you're creepy again. Oh god. She's cheating! She fucking is!
There's
my underwear in there! Uh-huh. Are you hiding something? Why don't you trust me? What am I doing wrong? I just want you to be with me! I'd like to promise that, but what happens next? Why do you feel so drawn to the closet? I just want to know what those sounds are.
Just this world. It's just these 4 rooms. Isn't that enough for you? Will you just try to stay with me?
Oh god, what's the lock there? E is locked? Oh, that's probably something you can't do in the demo. Gotcha. Okay. Very nice voice acting, Tao. Oh, thank you, Sedu. I'm really glad you like it. You're so sweet. Thank you, honey. And thank you so much, Loner, for the clip. I can't wait to watch that one.
I get it. Again. If you want to know what's out there, then you'll find out.
Now. Thank you for playing the demo version of the game. The game is currently in development. The storyline of this game is already completed. There's still a lot of stuff waiting for you in the game, but we want to add more different interactions to open up the world more widely. You can watch the development progress and even help us on Boosty. Very cool. Very cool. So we completed 15% of the game. That was really fun. And it's time for the break too. That's perfect timing. That was really cool. She was evil. I like her. Seru! Seru! Seru, no. That was really cool. That's actually very interesting. Congratulations, game is completed. Walkthrough took 38 minutes. Very cool. Huh, that would probably be, that's really interesting. I like that. I wonder if they'd let me volunteer to do her voice. I feel like she'd be really fun to voice act, actually. I like her design. No, me too. Tau can fix her. I can fix her, guys. She was nice. She just needed some love. Okay. Let's go on a quick break, you guys, and then we're gonna play another game called, I think it's Shotgun King. Let me double check. Yeah, Shotgun King. The final checkmate. Oh, is this gonna be like a no holds barred version of chess? We shall see. But first we will. Wow. First, I will turn down the volume. Fuck me, it's loud. Hold on. I know you can't hear it. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, let me, just to make this easier on me, I'm just going to turn the volume on to this real quick. Okay, strongest lips in the West. Yeah, baby. All right, sweeties, I'm going to set you up with a hard boss. Remember, you can also play the fishing mini game with !fish on the BRB screen. Yes, gun indeed, Nix. You never see me play games with guns, but here we are. Never say never, baby. But yes, you guys, please make sure that you hydrate, grab yourself something to eat or drink, have a little stretch, maybe go piss squirrel if you got to, and besides that, I will see you in about 3 minutes. Oh, that's not it. I'm doing all right. I'm up late tonight. Might not off soon enough, but saw you were live and poked my head in. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you. Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Such a queen. I mean, who said that? It wasn't me. Oh.
The amazing thing is that he...
Dirty down to my lunch. Jesus.
Ow! The timing was precision there, Public. Well done. I'm very proud of you. Imagine being upset that your adult son made a choice about his body. I know! And also, Doppel, I love mom tattoos are genetic. Who timed that? I know! Oh my god. We almost had another... Oh, fuck, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? I don't understand. I was trying to pull him up. What is it with people fucking falling? What is it with, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, far out, okay. 2 in 1 day. God, I'm the fucking worst. I am. Not another man off the cliff. Oh fuck, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. Wow. Why am I dead? What happened? Wait, what's gone? What's happened? Oh, the bounty. Wow. Ew. Why can't it be a sign? Whoa! Whoa! Wait, what are you doing? Wait, no, isn't that one of our friends? Wait, stop it. Wait, no. Oh shit. Oh, wait, no. Oh no, I made him aggressive. Oh no. Wait, stop. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Fuck! They're bringing the wool and the meat from their friends. Oh my god. Listen, fact of the matter is, I'm just a thylacine, you know? All I do is Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Okay, let's see here. Welcome back. Thank you, sweet Nick, sweet Strat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, sweet Bublin. All right, let's see what this is about. Let's get out of here. There's a lot of flaming shit on the ground. Classic. Welcome back. Thank you, sweet Loner. I appreciate you. Spider, welcome in, sweetie. Thank you so much for contributing to the karaoke stream. And thank you for the care package, Spider. I appreciate you. Yeah. All right. The Black King had been an extravagant and unpleasant ruler. As the years went by, more and more of his subjects were won over by the White King, who offered higher wages and genuinely decent work. And then, they took his castle. His knights resigned from his service. Even his wife, the Queen, abandoned him. Before leaving, the last Black Bishop came to the Black King and told him, "Thou hast been a bad king, yet thine reign is still holy. Thou shalt retain a claim over thine former subjects' souls, and we may yet have cause to fear thine wrath. Thus heed my warning. The wrath of a man as godly as night thee be, is ever his undoing." But the Black King was abandoned by all, with not a rook left to his name. All he had left was his prized royal shotgun, the shreds of his dignity, and the growing fires of the prophesied wrath. Ever my undoing, was it? Undone. Just what more exactly could I lose? In his dark folly, the king loaded the shotgun and went to meet his final checkmate. Oh, this is interesting. Huh? Huh? How does this work? Oh my god. What? This is great. Hold on. What? Hold on. Wait, what? Hello? Do you want to, like, let me... Looks like we seem to be the bad guy. It does look that way, doesn't it? Knight? Do we... Huh? Hold on. What it... Oh! Got it. Okay. Oh! Nice! How much health do you have? There's a lot of health, actually. Oh. Huh. Oh, this is really fucking weird. Oh, I see. So it just, they can only move. That makes a lot of sense. They can only move in the ways that they should be. This is one way to play chess. It sure is. What? I'm out of, okay, well, I'll go here then. What? What do you mean? Oh, right, oh, fuck. Oh! Oh! This is interesting! This is kind of cool! Okay, hold on, I'll get used to this. Yeah, let's try that again. Alright. Bum. Oh, he's not a pawn. I thought that was a pawn. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's actually very cool. Oh, I get it. Okay. I'm gonna need to go here. Okay. Oh, this is so cool! This is such a cool concept. I am getting this to play as well. It is actually really cool. Well, Tao, I hope you have a good rest of stream, but I need to sleep. All good, sweet Nix. Thank you for coming in for a bit, hun. Always a pleasure to have you. I do hope that you sleep wonderfully well, and you have the sweetest dreams. Thank you for being here. Oh, one-man army king. Indeed, indeed. Let me see. Nice. This is really cool. The closer that the characters, the pieces, the characters are, the more, ooh. The, oh, yeah. Oop. these, so I better get... Gonna move here. Oh, fuck. I was hoping that I was gonna be able to... I'm having trouble understanding the power versus the range and the arc. Okay. Let me see here. Ah, oh, fuck! You bastard. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba.
Oh! Dirty onto my lunch. Jesus.
Woo! Thank you for my song, C-Bub, and I appreciate you. This is really interesting. I like this a lot, actually. This is pretty cool. Extra barrel. Charge 1 additional shell. Thank you for the fart primal. Into your shotgun. Fire arc plus 7 or 1. I can't really... This is very hard for me to see because my screen here is a bit big and that's some chunky pixel text. Royal Loafers. Strafe mode. Right-click a target and fire on your next move. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then backups. Add 3 pawns. Crusades. Remove 1 bishop. Add 2 knights. Oh. Okay. The extra barrel sounds like it'd be useful in every scenario. So I'll try it. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh no! I fucked it up! I thought it wasn't gonna let me move if I was in the path, so I wasn't even focusing on that. I can't sleep. It's like 96 hours now since I last slept. Oh god, B2. I'm so sorry to hear that, hun. Have you tried like some like non-caffeinated tea? Are you sensitive to ASMR as well? Would that help if you listen to some ASMR? And is your bed comfy where you're sleeping? Is it comfortable? Okay, let's move a little bit more. Oh, oh, what? I was trying to aim at both of them! The arc looked like I could! Boo! Boo! I got 2 female coworkers here for the summer. I don't know if that's connected, but I'm a wreck right now. Wait, why are your coworkers in your bedroom? Do I dare ask this? Okay. Got that one. Okay. Got that one. And these guys shouldn't be able to go backwards, so... Okay, there's that. And their king here. Lots of health on the king, alright. Not my place, not my... Wait, my place, not my bedroom. Oh, wait, so are they being too loud or something? Oh, I can't do that, can I? What? Oh! Whoa! Obliterate the king and everyone dies. Yeah, that tracks. They both decided to spend their summertime at my place instead of their families. Oh. Okay. I feel like there's a big story behind this. Which were the stories from Storytime with the good ending? Scottish folklore. Scottish folklore is the ones with the better ending, usually. Engraved scope. Right-click, and your arc is -45. Resets on each move or reload. Add 2 knights at the start of turn 20? Jesus. Charge 1 additional shell into your shotgun. Fire arc. Scouting. Remove 1 knight. Add 3 pawns. Okay. Sometimes the simplest answer is the best. Alright. Okay. Boom. Oh, fuck. Fine. Go back. Ooh, the rook is there. Bop. Yay! Oh, wait, no! Fuck. I was like, the rook is there, and then I ignored the rook. They could have done it at their apartments. Why at mine? B2, you need to go talk to them about that. You can't be not getting sleep because they're busy working. Alright. Let me see here. Oh, Redrum! Hi there! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? What were you guys up to? What were you playing? Please let us know when your next stream is going to be and what you will be playing. Welcome in, Mina. How are you? Very cute little waving emote. I love that. That's adorable. Welcome in, Raiders. Please make sure that you hydrate. Have a little stretch. Make sure that you guys take good care of yourselves. And if you got to raid and run, I totally get it. But if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome. And Lord Mega, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Hey there, playing GTA 5 online. Nice. Nice. I hope you're having a blast. Very cool. Oh, fuck you. Damn it. Sorry, we're playing gun chess. I call it gun chess affectionately. Got him. Mega! Thank you so much for the follow, honey. Welcome to the pouch. You are now a pouch villain. What a pleasure it is to have you. How are you doing? I am at my follow limit again, but want to follow? Oh, that's okay, sweet Mina. Well, hopefully when you come on back, you'll be able to. But you're always welcome here, whether you're following or not, hun. So don't you worry about that. Pleasure to have you in the chat no matter how long it's for. I did talk to them. I just felt guilty because they wanted to be here, so I can't really tell them otherwise. Well, except that it's your place, sweet B2. Thank you. Of course, sweet Mina. Playing Green Hell, about 5 p.m. on Thursday night. Nice! Very cool. Awesome. Okay, so you're playing Green Hell at 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on Thursday night. Right, thank you. Hi, how are you? Wonderful to meet you. Hope all is well. Yes, dear Mega. Everything's going very well over here. We're just, tonight is our demo night, guys. So, on Tuesday nights, we just try out demos from Steam. And we're on our final one, but depending on how quickly we get through it, we might do one more. But yes, welcome in. Twitch should allow me to follow more than 2,000 people. I don't even know how you would keep up with that. I can barely keep up with like the 20 I follow. Oof. Very impressive, Mina. Very impressive. Oh, what? How am I not killing a fucking pawn? I have a shotgun. This doesn't make sense. I'm gonna watch and maybe get some sleep. That sounds great, sweet B2. Yes, please do put in some, maybe some noise-canceling headphones or something. Alright. Try again. Got him. Okay. Huh? Oh. Ooh, hold up. Shit. I've more or less. Okay. This game looks super fun. It is cool. Is it like attack chess? It really is. Yeah, Mega. It seems to be anyway. Will do. My boyfriend is currently asleep, so I'm trying to be as quiet as I can not to wake him. That's very considerate of you, dear me, and I'm sure he appreciates that. Thank you for being considerate of your partner, hon. I appreciate that. Chess, but with guns. Yeah, which is, you know, not really chess. But it's interesting, that's for sure. I've gotten myself into a bit of an issue here, looks like. I'm not gonna kill the king in one shot. Yeah, seriously. Fuck. I'm kind of stuck. I actually don't think I've got... because this guy can get me there. If I move anywhere along here, he gets me. If I move there, he gets me. If I move here, he gets me. I'm kind of fucked, so I might just have to, yeah. We'll just try again. Uh-oh. That's okay. We'll try again. This is really interesting, though. I like this. Alright. Try again, Cal. Get rid of the fuck! No! I didn't even see him there. When in doubt, try again and win every time. Exactly, Mega. 100% of the time, that works sometimes. Motto of every game. It is an unusual looking game. It is, isn't it? It's very unusual. I do love some tentacles. This is a true quote. This is factual quote. Okay. Let me see. This is, by the way, this is why I don't play chess on stream, because I will just be quiet. Because I'll be like focusing on everything. I have my medical appointment in like 4 hours, so I don't know if I'll get any sleep, but I guess we will see. Mina, I hope that your appointment goes well, sweetie. Yeah, no, I hope that it goes really well, and I hope that everything's okay. First time is never the motto. Second time and third time is always the best. Exactly, 100%. And then the fourth and the fifth and the eighth. Got you. And... got you. Okay. That. I need to get rid of, this fucking guy. Oh. Boop. Okay. I also need to get rid of the king, but I'm out of bullets. Passes. Do I recharge per... Oh, that's good. I thought it only recharged my bullets, every time I killed someone. But apparently, it's just anytime you move. Great. Did the extra barrel, give you an extra shot? Yeah, every single time, apparently. Let's see. But how are you? Hope your time zone has been amazing and super good. Yeah, sweet Mega. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I'm in Australia, so, no, having a good one. Had a lovely Tuesday, with my partner, working from home. And, now it's almost 10, but we still have about another hour and a half of stream. And, then I go to work tomorrow, boo! But then I get to stream again on Friday, so. But yeah, sweet Mega. I guess I'll introduce myself really quickly. Hi, guys. I am Tau. I'm a Tasmanian Tiger, Vtuber, and variety streamer. Tonight is demo night, but we're also playing through Dragon's Dogma 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Wildermyth. We're also, I'm also an artist, so I rigged and drew my own model. Also, any of the art you see on the channel, other than, the stinger, and, like, our stinger transition, between scenes, and our amazing little spinny emote, which is by the incredible Free of Me. Besides those things, I drew everything. So yeah, I'm an artist. And we draw on Fridays. So if you would like to join in on Fridays and cue up some of your own tunes and stuff, that would be a pleasure to have you. Have the day off streaming today because I'm probably gonna be hella tired after my appointment, so I'll probably sleep in the afternoon or evening. If I'm not there for like 5 hours. 5 hours for a medical appointment? Fuck. Going for that was a good choice. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking. Oh, you're in New Zealand! Hello, Kiwi! I'm just across the ditch from you. Perfect! Incredible. Awesome. Lovely to meet you, sweet Mega. Oh, you're coming to Oz for PAX. Oh, nice! Ah, I don't know if Storm is still in the chat, but Storm is thinking about that too. Okay. Let me see. Oh, whoops. Hello, I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck, why did I do this? I fucked it up. I fucked myself. I fucked myself. Fuck. No, I know. I moved the wrong way. Damn it. Ah! Yes, I know. Went in 2022 and it was just so good. Wasn't that good? I really would like to go at some point, but it's really expensive. I have a brain disease, so today is brain scans. Oh, like weigh-ins and stuff. Fair enough, sweet Mina. Okay, I gotcha. Well, best of luck, hon. I'm sure it's gonna go great, okay? I'm proud of you for taking good care of yourself, by the way. That's awesome. Okay, let me... Oh, fuck you, guy. Okay. I wonder who developed this game. This is such a funny game. And... Oh, fuck me. I'm not paying attention. Ah! Thank you for the lurk, sweet Mega. I appreciate you. One of my legendary idiotic friends that I play games with. I might bully, but in reality, I love him as Fred. Fair enough, Red Rum. Well, Mega, you do seem like a sweetheart. I'm so sorry to chat and run, but it's almost 12 a.m. Fair, I need some sleep. Have the best stream ever. Take care, stay safe, and just keep being the best of the best of the best. You're so sweet, dear Mega, hun. I do hope that you sleep wonderfully well and have the sweetest of dreams. Thank you so much for coming in, and we'll see you next time. Thank you for the lurk. Just tidying up some game space some more. I want to have as much done by the weekend as possible so I can start assembling the giant Lego set. I'm so excited to see pictures of this in progress. Thank you, appreciate it. I should be fine. I know they will be mad at me for not using my crutches. Fair. You should probably use your crutches. And Crow, welcome in. How are you, hun? Pleasure to see you, my dear. Fuck! No! Damn it. This sucks. Fuck me. Okay, try again. Just woke up. Oh, good morning then. I hope you slept well, sweetie. Yes, I know. I failed. Okay. Boom. I need to get rid of this rook. This thing corners me all the time. Very irritating. Oh no. I've done it again. Fuck! How do I keep doing this to myself? Seems I woke up my boyfriend! Oh no, gonna head out, but it was lovely meeting you. Take care. Absolutely, dear Mina. Thank you so much for coming in. Hopefully we'll see you one day when you get your follower list a little bit cold, but yes, thank you so much, sweetie. I hope that you sleep wonderfully well and have the sweetest dreams. And best of luck tomorrow for your appointment. Slept for about 5 hours. Crow, that's not nearly enough. Talk to you later, dear. Tell them I say hi and tell them to join the SMP. And yes, Seru, that's exactly where Crow's name comes from. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, fuck me. Arg, arg, arg. Wait, souls. Use it to move like a knight. Oh, wait, I didn't know I could. Oh, wait, that's really fucking sick. Oh, cool. What even? I'll go this way. And that way. That's actually so sick. We just, we subtract souls. That's fucking cool. So can I do this? And then I get to, oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really cool. Ah, no wonder. This is awesome. That is really cool. I have told him already, he already has 2 of his own he is running, so he just said maybe and he'll think about it. These abilities are well thought out. They are actually really, really fucking cool. Uh-oh. Better just shoot some shit. Boop. Nice. Cool, and now we've got... That's so sick. This is a very cool idea. Nice. Again. Nice. Oh, I'm just gonna run away from you. And up we go. Got him! Yeah, baby. Okay, the souls thing is really cool. Still tired and Yaseru. I took my name because I voiced him in comic dubs online. Yeah, it's very cool. Good job. Thank you. Finally. Hell yeah, indeed. Holy gunpowder. +1 firepower. Remove 1 pawn and add 1 knight. +3 ammo max. I never have a problem with maxing out my ammo, so maybe I'll just... This soul thing is really cool. I haven't noticed that before. And actually, okay, and these are on the sides. These are my what's the word? Passive skills. But the souls are over here. Very cool. Okay, up we go. All right, man, I have some serious firepower, I must say. Up, up, up. Shit. I have firepower and I'm marginally distracted. Yeah, we're gonna need to just do that, I think. Nice. I see you. Yep, okay. Yep, okay, Okay, boom. Come at me, bruh. Come at me, bruh. Boop. Whee! Whee! Boop. Yeah! Didn't even need a soul for that one. Let's see. Do we get the ability for the strafe? Yeah, well, if we use the souls, we do. This is angry chess. Gotta be awake, gotta fight with the bloody bank. They are being fucking wankers and are trying not to give me my money till tomorrow. Why not? And Thomas, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Pleasure to see you, hun. Sorry, Tao, did you say I have firepower or I am firepower? ¿Por qué no los dos? I mean, really, I'm both. Really, I'm both. Let's see. You gonna head out, do post streams care? Okay, sounds good, bud. Sounds good, Red Rum. I hope you sleep wonderfully well and have the sweetest dreams. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Non-king pieces can't come near your king? What? Wow, that's kind of cool. I want to see what that's like. Holy shit. Let's get out of here. There's a lot of flaming shit on the ground. That's very interesting. Oh, right, I need to move. Oh, fuck, and you too. Oh, Okay. Move down here. Ooh, here. Get rid of that one. Got that one. Night backup. Oh, wow, has it already been 20 turns? It said at the beginning of turn 20, and I'm like, oh, I never get to that point. Apparently I do. Didn't realize. Alright. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Hello. Oh my god, leave me alone! Oh, god. Jesus. Okay, at first glance, it looks like normal chess. Oh, it's definitely not. And then I noticed a shotgun. Yeah, exactly. I had to raid you this time, considering I finally had enough active viewers at the end of the stream to meet the threshold. Oh, yeah, thank you, Redrum. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for sharing your lovely community. Appreciate it. Okay, let me see. Ooh. Okay, Roy again. Toot. Oh, back up. Boom! Got him. Floor 3, baby. Crow's Blessing. +2 fire range. Homecoming. You can't escape her? Oh, add 1 queen? She's everywhere. Add 1 queen? Oh, no. I don't want to deal with a queen, man. Nicely done. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I hate the queen. Leave me alone, beach. What is her health? Okay, she's only got 3 more health, so that's somewhat helpful. Ow, balls. Oh, fuck balls. Ah, bitch! Shit. Oh my god. I'm like not even paying attention to the fact that this is basically chess, because nothing makes sense in this game. Read you every Tuesday, before then rating one of my own creator friends, who just has an account age requirement. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for bringing everyone in. Okay, let me see here. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention. I blame Strat. No, actually, Strat's the one who said I should reduce it, but then I was like, I don't want to risk hate raids, and a lot of people were like, yeah, at least have like 3 people as a necessity, and I'm like, okay, fine. So that's actually my choice. Let's see. Wasn't easy. Was not easy. Could have been easy, but I made things harder for myself. Oh, it restarts your floors! Fuck! Grr! Okay. Well, I have another, demo that I've been wanting to try. It's actually something that I think someone purchased for us over on Throne, but I just have the demo of it downloaded right now. It's called Maid Marian. It's a visual novel, and I'm hoping you guys are okay with me trying that for a bit. We do still technically have like an hour and a half of stream, less than that, about an hour and 20 minutes of stream. So yeah, we can go for it. Okay, cool, awesome. As long as you guys are happy with that, we will do that. But this is a really cool game. If you guys like, I would say minor strategy, but it's really hard for me because I've spent so much time actually learning all about chess. And so every single time I do something, I'm like, wait a second, what do you mean I've got a gun now? Why not keep that for a stream? We still have a few demos. Well, we have a lot of demos, but I want to see if this is actually something you guys would want me to play, because I don't want to just start something and then have you guys be like, wow, I actually kind of fucking hate this. So I do want to see if it's something that interests you, and if it is, we can possibly put it on the schedule at some point. But thank you for the care package, Sweet Crow. I appreciate you. I don't reckon this is gonna be a big demo strap. I'm not sure, but we'll see. If we do play it, it'll still probably be a ways down the road, but we'll see. Medieval indeed. Hold on. Let me change our category real quick. Okay, and here we are. I like this song. Is this called Green Sleeves? This song? It is. Swallowed brown pepper. Oh, well, as long as you didn't inhale it, that's the most important part. Yeah, Robin Hood spit off. Yeah. All right. Also, hold on. Let me hold on. Make the volume. Ambience. And what is full Sherwood? What does that mean? Well, let's try. Let's see. A bit loud? Okay, fair enough. I'll turn it down some more. Thanks for letting me know. How's that? Is that okay? All right. Time periods I love is Wild West and medieval Europe. Yes, Bufflin, you and I are the same person. Fuck yeah, I agree. I love both of those. Cozy, welcome in, sweetie. How are you, bud? Pleasure to see you. Okay, this is Rowan. Hey, Nadia. I'm Rowan, here to welcome you to the Maid Marian Enhanced Demo. Don't mind my breaking the fourth wall. I was born Fae, so I have some special abilities. Our demo begins partway through the game. Oh, there you go. So it begins partway through the game. There you go. In the full release, you will play through a prologue that introduces you to Marian and shows you how she got into this whole mess. But for now, we wanted you to have a chance to meet our attractive love interests as soon as possible. Just make sure not to load any demo saves when you play the full game, or you'll miss a lot. We're joining the action as Marian finds herself in an arranged marriage to Lord Geoffrey, a man she's never met. Her father didn't even give her a chance to go out on the social circuit and see more of the world first. Rude. First up, you'll need to choose which path Marian takes. If she faces her destiny and agrees to marry Lord Geoffrey, she'll end up in the Sherwood Forest and meet Robin Hood, his Lieutenant John, and his cousin Will, the Scarlet Blade. If she decides to escape from her engagement, she'll end up in Nottingham and will meet the sage Missa, the Bard Alana, and Chevalier... Oh, that's a French word. Anyone who speaks French know what the fuck... Am I pronouncing that right? Chevalier Goy, and Lord Geoffrey himself. These two paths are completely different stories, so you should try them both. Are they keeping the demo as a tutorial? I have no idea. That's a good question, Strat. But for now, pick one, and remember, there are no wrong choices, except for that one bad end. Toodaloo! Great. Ciao, Faye. Alright, would you like to join the Face My Destiny and plan to marry Lord Geoffrey? Would you like to join the rebels in Sherwood Forest or become entangled with the city folk in Nottingham? I want to join the rebels, right? Surely. No? Yes? Couldn't see the world as it was behind you, Tao. Oh, sorry, my bad. Word, sorry. Thomas, thank you so much for contributing to the karaoke stream, sweetie. I appreciate you. There are no wrong choices, except that one bad end. Sherwood, Chapter 1. Some most unusual bandits. Chevalier. Okay, cool. Thank you, Leonard. So this was Sherwood Forest. I gazed out the window of my carriage, watching the sea of green roll by. Sherwood appeared far more lush than our local forest in Glastonbury. Huge broadleaf and pine trees were coated in emerald moss, anchored by an explosion of verdant ground cover. The green upon green seemed to stretch on forever. So there are bad choices? I guess we'll find out. I love medieval times. Me too. But there are not? Wrong? Well, she is Fae, so I'm guessing she's Trixie. Here and there, I saw particularly unusual, magically enhanced plants that stood testament to this massive woodland being a seat of power for the Fae. I tried to distract myself from my dark thoughts by imagining the Fae cavorting beneath the forest boughs, despite being quite unable to see them myself. I wasn't normally prone to flights of fancy, but... Oh, shadows! I cursed softly. Nervously, I wiped my hands down the skirt of my velvet dress, green as the woods outside. This was really happening. Gonna, eat dinner? Yeah, absolutely, sweet Serio. Fetching me a snacky? Yeah, go for it, sweet loner. Everyone get nice and cozy. We're reading a visual novel. I'd been trussed up in my country noble best and shipped off to marry a man I'd never met. Still, I'd made the decision to face the destiny that had been presented to me, and I was going to stick with it. Probably. What would I do if Lord Joffrey had a mean streak? Or worse, if he was violent? I gazed down at my traveling boots, in which I'd managed to conceal a small dagger. It was no doubt insufficient against a man with a lifetime of combat training and an entire troop of guards, but it was all I had. Could you take away the pals for this bit? Yeah, sure. Go down. Whee, there we go. Okay. But it was all I had. They're gonna steal stuff. I don't trust pixies? Fair enough. Good call. My father would have never allowed me to bring my sword. My troubled thoughts were interrupted as I heard a yell and was thrown backward into my seat. The carriage had stopped. Theo pulls his horse up next to my window with a stern look on his face. He decided to return home to his husband in Nottingham, so he'd volunteered to lead the small escort that was guarding my carriage. Fallen trees cross the road. It's probably nothing. Lock it up tight, just in case. Oh, I'm pretty. I nodded and pulled the wooden shutters down over the windows, locking them securely. The doors were already locked, but I tested them anyway, just to be safe. Surely it couldn't be a bandit trap. The Sherwood Fae were supposed to be quite powerful. They would never let a band of ruffians go around chopping down trees in their wood. Have you read the books? Do you know how the story ends? No, I have not read the book. That's one of the reasons I wanted to try this. I gasped as a loud thump sounded on the carriage roof, followed by shouts and the muffled sounds of battle all around me. Perhaps the Fae weren't as powerful as I thought, or the bandits had found a dead tree to tip. I gritted my teeth as the carriage shook under the weight of the Rooflander's apparent scuffle with our driver. I started thinking of the best way to negotiate over the dowry chest that lay beneath my seat. Honestly, I didn't mind handing over all of it, but I'd be rotted before I allowed them to take me for ransom. After one last mighty shake, the carriage stilled. Cool, I can tell you the original. Okay, sounds good. Maybe tell me the original after we finish the, assuming that we get around to actually playing this game. Yeah, maybe let me know what the original is after I create my own story. I heard a quick clicking sound as the door opposite my seat swung open. Oh, wow. Hi. A tall and nattily dressed stranger, Sunjati by the looks of him, stood on the other side. Had he picked the lock on the door that fast? He removed his sword belt and slid onto the seat next to me. The belt and a pair of long, scabbarded swords landed softly on the opposite seat. He languidly crossed one leg over the other, as though he was here for tea, and then he turned to me with a thin half-smile. Hello, princess. He spoke in a fine tenor, with no trace of Sunjati accent, but princess? Really? Don't mind me. He then folded his arms and turned his gaze to the opposite wall, seemingly done with this conversation. I backed against the door behind me and stared at his fine clothes in apathetic manner. This man couldn't possibly be a bandit. Could he? I doubt this is the same, but sure, I can tell you the difference from the OG. Awesome! Thank you, Sweet Strat. We will not take the next break, right? That's correct, Strat. Yeah, we're done with breaks for the night. Confused and a bit frightened, I couldn't force my mouth to work for a few moments. Finally, I managed to bleat out, "Who are you?" "I'm just keeping an eye on you. Boss's orders. I wouldn't want you traipsing off into the forest, would we?" He hadn't answered my question, but now I knew he wasn't the boss. Perhaps that August personage was engaged in the lively fight I could still hear outside. August personage, what does that mean? August personage? I had a feeling my guards didn't have the advantage. There weren't a lot of them. We hadn't expected this. If I was going to try to escape, best to do it while I only had one man to deal with. The bandit didn't appear either slow nor foolish, so I needed to rely upon my greatest strength in order to escape. Try to bribe him with my dowry, attempt to escape out the door behind me. That one! I sighed and slumped back against my seat, trying my best to appear resigned to my fate. The silent man seated next to me appeared similarly relaxed, but I could see from the top line of his jaw that he was actually ready for action. I probably wouldn't be able to get past him and out the invitingly open door on the other side. That left the locked door on my right, which would plunge me directly into the ongoing fracas outside. Perhaps that would be for the best. My guards could probably cover me. I'd have room to pull out my boot dagger as well. Better to go down fighting than stay stuffed in this carriage with a sullen, albeit handsome, stranger. I tensed up as subtly as I could, and then lashed my arm out, aiming to unlock the door and shove it open with my foot. That never happened. I don't know what exactly did happen, because before my hand ever even touched the latch, I found myself flipped down on the seat of the carriage, with my captor pinning my wrists above my head and grinning down at me. Yes. Nice try. Brave, if stupid. There was just the slightest hint of approval in his voice, but it barely registered. My mind was a whirl with confusion. How could any mere human move that swiftly? Who was this man? And what was he going to do with me if I let him keep me in this compromising position? I scowled up at his smirking visage. "Unhand me this instant!" He didn't move a muscle. His knees were between my legs, pinning my chest down in such a way that I couldn't even try to kick him effectively. I love this. This is so funny. Am I reading a harmony book? You might be. Maybe. And let you try to escape again? I don't think so. The boss wants you unharmed, and I can tell you're itching to take a swipe at me. Not recommended, by the way. Ugh, his smugness was insufferable. Angry and embarrassed, I was about to unleash a string of invectives? Interesting word. Great word. Could you voice act all the characters if we do play the game? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what the characters are. This is far from the story I know, I'm sure. I think this is actually meant to be like a dating sim type of game, but it's supposed to, from what I've read, it's actually supposed to be quite a good story as well. When I was interrupted by 3 oddly spaced knocks on the closed door behind me. My captor's expression turned serious as he gave me an order. Lift the latch. He was too smart to move his arm to do it himself, opening himself up to another escape attempt. He barely loosened his grip enough to let me move my own left arm. I reached back and did as I was told. "It's open," he called out as he hauled me upright, still keeping a firm grip on my arms. He held them behind my back as the door opened. I peered out at the man on the other side. Wow, they have some really nice drawings in this game. Based on his bold posture and confident half-smirk, this was most certainly the boss. Dressed in expensive-looking leathers, he approached me with the brashness of a bandit and the grace of a nobleman. This experience was getting stranger every minute. Do you think there are only 2 endings? Actually, I don't know, Strat. Yeah, I don't know a lot about this game except that, like, it's really pretty, got pretty art, got really good writing. Handsome rogues, surely. Exactly, Loner. "Hello, milady. Robin of Locksley at your service. Will, what in blazes are you doing?" Is Will our... She's a handful, boss. Now my captor sounded more fretful than threatening, but he still wouldn't loosen his grip on me. "Let me guess, you told her nothing. Figured you'd prefer to do the honors." 50% of the table cleared for now. That's enough for tonight. Good job, Sweet Storm. I'm very proud of you. Good job. Well done. Very productive. I love the font they use. It is a nice font. I really like this serif font. The man called Robin turned his attention back to me, fixing his face in a welcoming smile. He placed one foot on the carriage step and held out a hand to assist me. "Sorry about my cousin, Lady Marion. I'm afraid there's not much time to explain, but never fear." Never fear? When they were here for me? When they knew my name? I could see two of my guards over the affable Robin of Locksley's shoulder. They were knocked out and tied together at the side of the road. I glared at the hand outstretched towards me as I tried to gather my thoughts. Oh, for shadow's sake. Huh. With that, Will tossed me unceremoniously at his boss. I let out a pathetic squeak of surprise as I tumbled out of the carriage. But when Robin caught me in his arms, I exploded into a flurry of thrashing limbs and angry punches. I heard Theo yelling for me to run, but I couldn't manage to struggle free. This man's lithe look was belied by the strength of his grip. He held me tight while dodging my attacks. Hey now, wait, not the ice! My, you are handsome. He was laughing, the jerk. Sorry, Kaz. I think this will make things easier. Mr. Temper had apparently fetched a few lengths of rope. With the same unnatural speed I'd seen earlier, he tied my feet together and then my wrists. Robin let out a frustrated sigh as I wriggled ineffectually in his arms. This is not the way to treat a lady, Will. Not my fault she doesn't act like one. And we do need to get out of here before that one gets free and causes trouble. He jerked his thumb back towards the carriage. I turned my head and saw Theo tied to one of the wheels, struggling angrily against his bonds. Several men dressed similarly to Robin were stowing weapons and mounting great stags. Cool! I love when people ride deer. Tomorrow is D&D and car pickup. Thursday is MTG Commander night. Friday is watching Tao's art stream and maybe finishing up the table and acquiring more surfaces for the area. Dang, Storm, you got a busy week ahead, sweetie. Spider that me. Mounting great stags before riding them off into the forest. I didn't see anybody trying to loot the carriage itself, an odd fact that occupied my mind until I was distracted by the sound of flapping wings. Oh, a birdie! A large dove nearly smacked me in the head before landing on Will's shoulder. It pecked him several times, and he swore softly. We need to get out of here. Now. Robin nodded. The two rushed over to a large horse and worked together to hoist me over the saddle. Robin hopped on behind me as I hung there on my belly like a sack of potatoes. Fun fact! Don't do that. You can mess up your internal organs, but for the sake of a fantasy romance game, we'll go with it. I love the writing. It is good. I have ordered in some extra Lego stuff for it. Nice! Oh, very cool, Storm. That's gonna be awesome. Now, if we untie you, will you promise not to struggle? And risk falling off the back of a horse? I may have been hopping mad, but I wasn't stupid. I nodded, and Will came around to either side, cutting my bonds without comment. Robin helped me get up and get settled in front of him in the saddle. His chest pressed against my back as he reached for the reins. It was far too close for comfort. Yeah, I'm sure it was. It was strange, though. He didn't stink like most bandits did. Actually, was that cologne I smelled? Oh, well, this man's already read our conversation, Storm. Fucking no BO? Wow, what a handsome and wonderful bandit. Very considerate of my nose. Corsets in these days double this padded armor towel. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Robin spurred the horse into a trot down a deer track that led deeper into the forest. I looked angrily back at my new captor, hoping he'd be more forthcoming than last one. Who are you? Why are you kidnapping me? It's not a kidnapping. It's a rescue, milady. What kind of rescue involves tying someone up and carting her into the forest without a by or leave? He chuckled, not looking the least bit repentant. A certain damsel in distress wasn't giving us the benefit of the doubt. A shame, really. Now hush. We're making a getaway from folk who actually do want to do you harm, and that mouth of yours is far too pretty to gag. For now. The way you're reading it sounds like something out of 50 Shades. It does, though, doesn't it? I agree. I didn't think he was serious about gagging me, but that only raised my ire. I wanted to smack him so badly. Wow, Tao, huh? Listen, I'm almost never horny on men. Yeah, bad Tao, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, it's British accent? Okay, so we're doing a British accent for both Marion and him. All right, all I have to save me is gonna be my pitch then. Okay. Instead, I let my shoulders sink in humiliation. Thank you for the bleep hollow. Very appropriate. Gag with what? I mean, I'm sure he's talking about like a rag so that I don't make sounds, right? All those years training with the sword, fighting off bandits and raids from neighboring holdings. I thought I was strong, but these men had made off with me as easily as if I'd been a tiny child. What was going to happen to me now? We rode in silence through the endless green enchantment of Sherwood Forest. Occasionally, Will would pull up beside us on his great stag, communicating with Robin via hand signs. He's very close. He's very, very close. Buka! Hi, sweet Buka. Welcome in. How are you? It's only fair if we go 100% British. Yo, it's Buka. Shout out to the lovely Buka. How was Oblivion, sweetie? Did you have a blast? It looked like so much fun. I watched until the very last possible second. Doing good? Awesome. Happy to hear it, sweetie. We're playing a, It's not smut, okay? This is not a smutty game. It's just a romance game, okay? We're not going that far. Calm down. It was lots of fun. Hell yeah.
So heavy, so they can crush you when you're an adult. What?
I'm so glad it didn't crash. Oh, yeah, well, there's always time. Oh, wait, you mean Oblivion? I thought you meant my little shout-out thing, because I'm like, there's still time for that to crash. But yeah, it didn't crash, yay! And I'm glad that Oblivion didn't crash, too. Are the mods helping you out a lot? Oh, that, too. Fair enough, Buka. Eventually...
Did you know that kois move in groups of 4, and when a predator comes along, a koi, B, koi, and C koi will leave the decoy for the predator to eat?
I do now. Thank you, Lyoko. Appreciate ya. Eventually, we slowed a bit, and I saw a new great stag trot up behind us. Riding it was one of the largest men I'd ever seen. Whoa. He was definitely Sinjati, though dressed similarly to Robin rather than in the colourful garments most of his merchant countrymen wore. Robin smiled and hailed him softly. What's the news? All clear. Wow, I'm gonna need to... hold on.
All clear.
There you go. The large man nodded genially at me and pulled up beside as both of our mounts slowed to a walk. Good morning, Lyoko. How are you? Oh, this is John? Okay.
Hello, Lady Marian. I'm John. Well, second. It's good to meet you.
Unlike Will, he had a noticeable accent. I couldn't help but think it was pleasant hearing those round vowels in his deep voice. Is this a romance visual novel? Sure is, Buka. Sure is. This is a demo, though, so I'm seeing if you guys are even interested in this. But yeah, it is indeed a romance visual novel. Ooh, I know, Buka, right? I found myself smiling back at him briefly before checking myself and schooling my features back into a frown. Yay. Getting kidnapped by a bunch of really hot bandits who smell really good? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Hello, John. You seem like a reasonable fellow. Would you mind asking this barbarian here to take me back to my carriage? Both John and Robin chuckled at that. There's something about John's manner told me there was no mockery in his laughter.
Never fear. We are almost there. Then we can have a nice talk, you know?
Of course. That was my plan all along. I didn't want to have a nice talk. I wanted to get away from the oddest bandits in Avalon, and not much later, I saw my possible salvation appear on the horizon, a bridge across a river. Since when did bandits smell good? They literally said earlier, a little bit earlier in the game, they were like, yeah, and they smell like cologne. They smell fucking good. I had chicken soup with corn. Sadu, an excellent choice. Absolutely spectacular choice. I'm very proud of you. Well done. Well done. If I could keep Robin from holding me on the horse, I could jump into the river and swim to freedom. Now was the perfect time to grab my boot dagger. I reached one arm down as subtly as I could, pretending I needed to scratch an itch. Looking for your dagger, milady? I'm afraid I already have it. I do like a good boot dagger, though. What? When had that happened? Probably when they'd been hoisting me onto the horse. Rot this man! I turned my head back to him and retorted angrily without thinking. Really? What would you do with one? I imagine that a man who has to go around abducting women can't be very skilled at using his dagger. Ho ho ho! I read it before I comprehended it. Goddamn. What the heck? Some posh bandits we have here. I mean, they are all very well shaped, like clean shaven, beautifully drawn. Wait, what happened here? He touched her booties. True, Buka. He touched the booties. Do they carry around mirrors as well? Probably, Strap. Probably. Oops. Still, his face was, wait, has it been 5 minutes for our British accent? It has. Okay. Back to my American one. Understandable noise. Oops. Still, his face merely twitched for a second before he moved in close to my ear and murmured, "Care to test that theory? Just say the word, and I'd be happy to give a demonstration." He'd spoken that as an invitation, not a threat, but I refused to be lured in by this charming bastard. Can you guys tell that I'm acting like a fucking 12-year-old man? Like, I have never read a romance novel, so this is, I'm just like, I'm having such a fucking time, man. Offer up a clever retort, tell him off. I'm fucking telling him off, man. Oh no, charming bad guy. Am I in the right site? Good question. It's like a dating game. It is. Yeah, it is. I grit my teeth and resolved to keep control of the situation. It wasn't far now to the river, and it looked suitably deep. If I was going to take this opportunity, I'd have to improvise. You know what comments like that win you, right? I have great confidence that you're about to tell me. I stared him down, cleared my throat to stall for time. We were almost at the bridge. 3, 2, 1. Exactly what you deserve. I slapped him in the face as hard as I could. He jerked backward a bit, and I took my chance. I swung my left leg over the saddle and launched myself off the horse into the water. Oof! I had not had the opportunity to dive in gracefully, and I was hit with the dual shock of the cold, rushing water and the pain of my poor angle of entry. For one terrifying second, my body refused to move. That explains the bandit smelling good. Through the sheer force of will, I got my arms working and managed to get my head above the water. I then tried to turn my thrashing arms into an actual swimming stroke. That is when I realized the critical flaw in my escape plan. I was wearing a well-made velvet dress, which was becoming waterlogged and heavy. It was all I could do to keep it from going under as the river's swift current dragged me along. I managed to kick off my boots, but there was no way for me to get out of this dress and stay afloat at the same time. My arms began to tire, and I started to panic. That's probably why I didn't notice the large figure directly in front of me. I collided with a solid chest and was swept into the arms of the large man called John. No! Not after everything! Uh-oh. He cradled me in his arms like a precious child, but I was too distraught to notice that he was taking such good care of me. Rot great stags for being swifter than a rushing river. Rot this man for being so tall that he could simply stand in a river and wait for me to come to him. As he plodded inexorably towards the shore, I punched, I kicked, I even tried to bite. It was like fighting a stone. And finally, as we emerged and our wet bodies splashed water along the shoreline, I collapsed. It was all too late. I didn't know who these men were or what they wanted me for. I just knew that all my strength and intelligence had been no match for them. My exhaustion, fear, anger, and humiliation poured out of me in racking sobs. John stopped and sat us down at the base of a large tree. He let me cry myself out in patient silence, patting my soaked back too. Later, I would notice that he'd even removed my jewelry for me, as it had been tangled in my wet hair. Eventually, I lifted my head, unsure if there were still tears streaming down my face, or if it was just water falling from my hair.
They were a bit rough with me now. I'm so sorry. They didn't mean well. We all wish to harm you.
I gave a long, shuddering sigh. Why? Why? What do you want with me?
We heard you were coming, and we thought that you probably don't know the truth about the man you're meant to marry. ENVtuber, the sheriff, they call him. We wanted to tell you what was like, to help you get away if that's what you wanted.
Oh. Buka, kiss, 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 kiss! I'm almost gagging. Spider, no! He's tall. He's really tall. And handsome. He is. These are, like I said, these people have drawn some very hot people. Kill me. No, Spider! No! Okay, please don't use that mod. You make him sound like a demon! Okay, fair. Alright, I won't use that mod. Very well. I just don't have a deep enough voice for this. I can give him radio demon voice. Does he give you radio demon vibes? Shield your eyes? Then why in all the shadows had they not simply told me that in the first place? I took a deep breath to avoid screaming that question at this kind man. He had rescued me from drowning, and then he had taken the time to care for me, and, at least partially, answer my question. Will you come with me? I won't leave you alone in the forest, but I promise that you will not be kept against your will once we tell you what you need to know. He seemed like my best hope in this situation. I didn't have much choice, but I did decide to trust him, for now. You just read the way you are, it is much better. Okay, fair fair enough. Sexy bad guys don't give reasons. I mean bad guys who aren't bad, really. Exactly, Buka. All of these guys are like, they're really setting this up so that like, who do you want to choose? They're all pretty fucking hot. And then they're like, also, they're very respectful, just so you know. They're all very respectful and they're clever and I can fix him. I can fix him. I nodded. With a gentle smile, he stood and helped me to my feet as well. He then took a look down at me and removed his sodden cloak. It's wet, but you might want to, well... I looked down at myself. The neck of my dress had stretched considerably and my breasts were almost exposed. This is fucking great! Holy shit. Oopsies. Oopsies. This is why you don't wear fucking velvet dresses. I accepted his cloak with as much regality as I could, wrapping the large garment around myself. It fell down past my knees. I should probably carry you. Here. He kneeled down and held out his arms so that I could walk into them, willingly this time. I wondered how I should treat this man who was both captor and rescuer. We're rapidly descending into, what's the thing? The fucking, Munchausen's. Is that the one? Nah, this is a harmony book for crying out loud. What is a harmony book? I don't even know, because I've never actually read this kind of thing. So Tao, what sort of dress would you wear in the Middle Ages? I would wear, to be honest, I would be one of those chicks who was like binding my breasts and like making sure that I fit in with the boys and like practice my voice. Because I would not want to be a chick in the Middle Ages. That would have blown. What happened to not being smutty? Seems we may be getting close. No, breasts were not exposed. They were just almost exposed, Strat. Who will you choose? I'm gonna let you guys pick, to be honest. You guys get to pick. More, I can't read this one. What? I wear a full metal heavy battle armor. Exactly, Setter, you got it. Let him, okay. All right, you can carry me just this once. Tao, all of the above. She seems pretty disgruntled. She does, but she's also like, oh, he did save me though, and now I'm not naked anymore, yay. I took a step towards him and winced as I snapped a twig beneath my bare feet. I'd forgotten about having kicked off my boots in the river. I suspected I wouldn't regret letting John carry me. Despite my waterlogged attire, he lifted me up as though I weighed nothing more than a twig. With a quick whistle to his great stag, which twitched one ear and then bounded off through the woods, he got us on our way. Storm, thank you so much for the 5 You gifted sub, sweetie. I so appreciate you, hon. Thank you. Well, you know, that means I gotta write things properly, but we gotta spin the wheel. Hold on, I'm gonna actually open this, and I also gotta give you 5 free Ulus. So give me just a second. Okay. Oh, okay, so we got, oh, hold on. We got a storm. Thank you so much, sweet storm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got, a Kune for the first one. And in spirit of this game, how's that? Pretty good. You're basically reading one right now. In short, it's a romance novel with descriptions like this, full of women's and men's wrapped in dramas, but very funny situations. Hell yeah. No, but like I said, we'll do this and then we'll see if you guys want to continue at some point or not. Then you have the care package, Jeff. Welcome in. How are you? Stay down, baby. It's raining, so Nath brought the dog in, but now he's jumping up on everything. Honey, leave me alone. I love you. Thanks. How are you, sweet dad? Pleasure to see you, bud. In spirit of this game, it has to be a British you. Oh, okay. Hey, we should continue this. Sadie, you like this? I'm good. Just woke up and drinking a cup of coffee. Papadoo, indeed. The papadoo. All right, let's do another spin for the lovely Storm. Thank you so much, sweet Storm. I really appreciate your gift. Thank you, sweetie. It means the world. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity and your support. Kind of like it, to be honest. Awesome setting. Well, we'll do a oh, tongue twister. Okay, we got a tongue twister for sweet Storm. 1 sec. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom way out. Okay, tongue twister. Yeah, we'll set up a poll and see if you guys actually want to continue this or not. I think it's so fucking funny. Wait, does Luca have a new emote? What? I must know. I must know more. Let's see. Oh, emotes only. All right, hold on. We'll do that in a moment. Emotes only for the next one. And what have we got now? That one. Oh, that's not a new one, but yeah, that's it. I do love that one. It's so effective. I mean, we have to continue it till we end either way. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, like, I'm talking about the like the actual, like, putting it on the schedule as like a book to read. Tongue twister. A dog chews shoes. Whose shoes does he choose? A dog chews shoes. Whose shoes? Ooh. A dog chews shoes. Whose? Oh, I lost it. A dog chews shoes. Whose shoes does he choose? A dog chews shoes. Whose shoes does he choose? A dog chews shoes. Whose shoes does he choose? Yay! Did it! Yay! Thank you, Storm. Appreciate that. Nice. I'm cringing about the description, but it is hella fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just having a fucking hell of a time because I feel like I'm like a 15-year-old who got into their parents' like stash of stuff, and I'm just like, okay, a quote. It has energy that I love. I can almost hear it as well. Excellent, excellent. We have to. It was gifted after all. It would be nice not to. That is true, but I mean, if it makes people like uncomfortable. Wait. Oh, sorry. I'm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then this is the last one. Oh. What have we got for our final storm? Cartoon character. Okay, what cartoon character would you like me to draw, Sweet Storm? And let me see. Daddy Shiny Axe, give me your meal. I don't remember why I would have said that far out. Oh, okay. Quote from Terry Pratchett's Men at Arms. Woohoo! Okay. I've never heard of this, but I will try. Okay. How am I gonna say this? It's fine. We did play a visual novel a few times. There are no typos. Okay, I'm gonna just try then. Okay. Now, what we have here is a puppet, Mommet or Heviki, indicating a vaguely humanoid shape made of leather and stuffed with straw, mounted on a stake, formed by the nickname of Arthur. Weapons training for the use of...
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A bit, but not. It has to do. Lag, thank you so much for the corn song. I appreciate you, sweetie. Thank you. Forward, Lance Constable Angua. Tell me, Lance Constable, do you think you can kill a man? How long will I have? There was a pause, but they picked up Copper Knobs and bedded him on the bed until he settled down. What does that even mean? I don't even know what kind of accent I was supposed to be doing, but I tried to lean into whatever it was. Wait, I didn't mean to do an Aussie accent, if it helps. I would never betray you like that, Storm. Okay, and then we've got a Q&A, and then we've got your cartoon. British Cockney trying to sound posh. Ah, yes, I would say that's more like what I was trying to do. Yeah. Also, let me turn on my mirroring so that you can see the screen here. Okay. Sorry, here's my awful handwriting again. Okay, cartoon, let's go. Alright, what cartoon should I draw, Sweet Storm? What would you like from memory? And then once we do that, we'll do the Q&A, and then I'm gonna make you do emotes only while I keep reading, and then you guys can tell me how you really feel in your emotes. What you got for me, Sweet Storm? Tell me. Let me make a new layer here for you. Ta-da! Or did you already tell me and then I missed it? Sorry. That's also a very distinct possibility.
Damn, this is difficult to decide. I've had so many. That's fair, Sweet Storm. You have had a lot. I'll let you think on it. We'll continue. And then you can think on it. Pick the most funny. Yeah, do that. Despite my waterlogged attire, he lifted me up as though I weighed no more than a twig. With a quick whistle to his great stag, which twitched one ear and then bounded off through the woods, he got us on our way. I rested my head on his damp shoulder, and he walked without a word of complaint, despite the fact that his own boots must have been quite waterlogged. He spoke up after a few moments of walking. I'm sorry about my brother. He can be difficult, but he's a good kid underneath. Your Oh, Will? You don't look half-brother, technically, but a true brother to me. I'm hoping he'll figure himself out one of these days, but never mind that. We fell silent again, and he began singing softly a few moments later. It was a popular ballad about the vengeful ghost of a drowned woman, and I smiled at the reference despite myself. His deep bass singing voice was as pleasant as his spoken one. Sometime later, I heard shouts and lifted my head to see Robin and Will waiting at the bridge. Great. I gave them both a sour look as we approached. Thank the light, my lady. What in blazes were you thinking? She wasn't, obviously. Leave her be, you two. We're almost there now, Lady Marion. Robin shook his head. I see she's cozy with you, at least, old pal. I'd be jealous if it all weren't quite so soggy. Jesus, man. Ooh! Wow, I spaced how sound sounded that didn't have water backing it. Okay, let's do an old Aussie character who was a puppet and a cartoon in his show, Mr. Squiggle. What if I tell you I've never even heard of Mr. Squiggle? Do you still want me to try? Do you still want me to try? I don't know what that is. Or is that the fun of it? Or should I, like, glance at it and then minimize it and then see if I can memorize the look of it? With that, everyone fell in beside each other, walking their mounts. I began to feel a bit chilled in the early summer forest, but John's body heat kept me from shivering too badly. Yes, I want you to make up what you think Mr. Squiggle looks like, then look it up. Okay. Okay. Alright, as you wish. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Okay, Mr. Squiggle. Mr. Squiggle, the man from the moon. Alright, we got 1 minute. Here we go. Okay, this will be hilarious. Alright, 1 minute, starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay, Mr. Squiggle. I'm assuming he's a worm, maybe? Maybe in the shape of an S. Maybe he coils himself. Maybe he's kind of like, I don't know. Maybe he's like a snake, but he's a worm. So I think, and he's Mr. Squiggle, so I think he's gotta be friendly. So he's gotta have really cute, big, cute eyes, probably. I mean, you drew the Donald you supposedly knew. That's true. So maybe I'm a space worm? Yeah, maybe. I think so. I think he must be, Mr. Squiggle must be, and maybe he's got a hand. I think Squiggle tells me that he probably likes to draw. So I think he should have a little hand, and he draws things with, and he has another hand, but he's very snarky. So he puts his hand on his hip, like so, his little wormy hip. And, I think he's got antennas too, because those can be very expressive, and I think that's important. What is Slimy from Sesame Street? I haven't even seen that. And I think that he should have I think he should be friendly, like I said, so he should smile, but he's also capable of great violence. So he also has eyebrows that come out of nowhere. Yeah, I think this is probably pretty accurate, don't you? In fact, I think he probably ends up with a top hat, because anything that's a little bit evil, no matter how good it is most of the time, has a Bucula hat. Bucula gave him this hat, Mr. Squiggles. Actually, it occurs to me that Buka probably actually knows what Mr. Squiggles is, and is like, what the fuck is Tau doing? Look at him! Look at how menacing he looks now that his eyes are missing. They are shaded by his Buculian hat. Ooh, Buculian hat. Nice. Okay. Anyway, there you go. That's Mr. Squiggles. Let's go see what he actually looks like. All right. I am nearly falling out of my chair. I'm so glad, Sweet Storm. Such a dapper hat. Exactly, right? Look it up and show everyone as you do. Okay. All right. Let me see. So, Mr. Squiggles Australia. Okay. Mr. Squiggles, Australia. Oh, wow, mine's much cuter. This is terrifying. Oh, he does have a fucking pencil! How did I get that right? Holy shit! What do you mean? What? He has a pencil! I mean, it's his nose, but he's got a pencil! So he does draw! Holy shit! Look at that! Look at the similarities! He's got a hat. He's got a hat. He has a pencil. He has a pencil. He has eyes. He has eyes. He has stripes. He's got like the ridges of the stripes, right? The only thing I'm really missing here is this weird fluff that he's got, and now it's basically 1 for 1. He has a pencil for a nose. Mr. Squiggle, the man from the moon. Buka remembers. Do you remember? Buka remembers. Well, Buka, is it true that Bukula gave Mr. Squiggles the hat? Because that's what I figured that Bukula gave Mr. Squiggles this hat. This is a Bukulian hat for sure. What in the this holy is that? He looks creepy though. I like Tao's version. Thank you, Saru. I like him too. Do you want me to explain his shtick? Sure, yeah, explain. Yeah, feel free to explain while I get rid of that because it's really scary. And then you can pick a question to ask me, Sweet Storm, and then we'll do an emotes only once you finish telling me about it. I think you would rock the Bukula hat. Me too, Buka, me too. I like Tao's version. Thank you, Bublin. I appreciate you, sweetie. Okay, we will find out what the shtick is when Storm types it up, but in the meantime, it wasn't much longer until we stopped in front of what appeared to be a steep mountainside. What now? Robin stepped in front of the group, gesturing like a showman. This is the best part. Much to my dismay, John followed along as Robin walked us directly at the mountain. I made a small noise of protest. Close your eyes. It's easier the first time. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, why not? I squeezed them shut and felt him carry me forward for far longer than he should have been able to. My stomach began to flip with worry when I realized we should have run into a rock place some time ago. Still, he kept walking. I squeezed my eyes shut as tightly as possible and prayed for the shadow's protection. All right, you can open them now.
Oh, pretty.
I did, and what I saw in front of my eyes nearly defied description. Still say that that was Serpentious from Aspen Hotel. More family-friendly Serpentious. I see that. Yeah. I'm so glad that Storm is like having a fucking giggle fit over there. They have a nice looking place. They do. Very pretty, isn't it? Robin grinned as he showed off the absolutely impossible camp that we'd wandered into. Lady Marion of Glastonbury, welcome to the headquarters of the rebellion against your fiancé. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. If I'd thought that Sherwood was an enchanted place, this valley practically glowed with the magic of the Fae. This was the kind of secret forest glen I'd read about in accounts written by the few humans who had wandered into Fairy and managed to return with their sanity intact. Okay, Mr. Squiggle was on TV mostly in the 80s and 90s. He had several friends, a snail with a TV shell, a steam shovel, a grumpy blackboard. It's crazy that now when someone says steam and there's a capital in it, I think of like Steam, like the fucking like Steam Deck Steam, like games Steam, before I think of fucking Steam, you know, choo-choo train Steam. Anyway, a grumpy blackboard and an earthling host or friend. When Mr. Squiggle visited, he'd get random squiggles submitted by various children and then draw on them with his nose to make an actual picture out of them. That's kind of charming if you weren't so creepy looking, Storm. That's actually really fun. Very fun. Oh man, the blackboard. Buka, did the blackboard give you nightmares or the memories? Oh, good memories. Okay, otherwise you would probably said, oh, the trauma. This was the oh yeah, here we go. A huge clearing stretched out in front of me, but it was not the kind of cleared land you'd see in a human settlement. Sure, the stony fire pit in front of me wasn't unusual, but beyond that, the landscape was dotted with cottages that had literally been grown from the earth. Every building in this camp was constructed of living trees, with hardly a sign of tool use or other human construction to be found. This camp had been directly created by the Fae. No druid had the power to command plants in such a manner. Who were these people who had captured me? I tore my eyes from the sight and opened my mouth to ask a question of Robin when we were interrupted by a loud shout. I loved them as a kid. Strange things are less scary. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Time for emotes only chat? Yeah, well, no, we gotta
back in
wait.
medieval days, totally had a Steam Deck.
Yes, exactly, Lyoko. I mean, I would love to know what would happen if you brought a Steam Deck back in time. That far. They'd be like, what the? Imagine if you teleported the internet with it. Here's my Starlink. It will be time for emotes only chat. Sweet Strat once Storm asks his Q&A. Hurry up. And hurry up. Sorry, I don't even know what to say. Okay, Q&A. Tao, what pets have you had in your life, and what is your fondest memory of each? Ooh, Storm. That's a great question. That's an awesome question. Okay, my first pet was Max. I don't have a ton of memories of him because I was a youngin' and like really young, like sub 10, and I feel bad about this now, but he was a guinea pig, and that's why I can do this. I don't know if I've revealed that special talent to you guys before, but I can do it anyway. And Storm the face. Anyway, and I assumed that when he was winking, that he wanted food. So I gave him food. And more food. And more food. And more food. And unfortunately, my parents were unaware that I was doing that, and he got so big that he got so fat that his little legs couldn't touch the ground anymore. And then when my parents figured out what I was doing, they're like, all right, Tao, no mas. No mas, bud. It's time for us to give him away. And so he was given away. But my favorite memory was when he would, I would hold him next to my ears, and he would do his little, like, and it was really cute. That's the only memory I have of him because I was very young. After that, I suppose the next pet I had was Wonder. He was my hamster. He was a Siberian dwarf hamster, and he was so cute. And my favorite memory of him was whenever I would let him run around my bed, because he would just like crawl up on me, and then he would sometimes fall asleep like on my like on the base of my neck. It was really cute, and he was really soft and tiny. Is that really what a guinea pig sounds like? Yeah, they sound pretty similar to that. If you look up the sound of a guinea pig, they go wee. Yep. Anyway, and then after that was Dory. Dory was my Papadoo. She was my first Papadoo. And I loved her very much. She was a Labradoodle that we saved, actually. She was a rescue from a very abusive home. We actually had her, we got her when she was 6 months old. This is really bleak, so trigger warning for puppies, but we didn't know this when we first got her at like 6 months old. But my favorite memory is actually connected to this. She came home with us, and she was terrified of everything. She was always like, you know, really, really low on the ground, hiding from everything. She was terrified of everything, peeing everywhere. It was really sad. She was terrified of water, terrified of men. She was so scared of all this stuff. And she was so sad and sluggish and slow all the time, and even though she was 6 months old. And we eventually took her in to get spayed, desexed. And they put her under, and they called us, and they said, do you guys realize that this dog has 6 puppies inside of her? And we were like, we had no idea. Because again, she was a rescue from like a really awful, awful place. Like, as in she was a rescue, as in we got her directly from like the puppy farm that she was being bred at. She wasn't even like, her and her siblings and stuff and all the puppies and all that weren't even in an actual rescue's we didn't go to a rescue and go, oh, she came from a bad background, so here you go, she's blah, blah, blah. No, we went to the place, and we actually wound up rescuing her without knowing we were rescuing her. It's very sad. Yeah, and so they had no choice, obviously, because they were in the middle of cutting her open. But so the puppies, unfortunately, were deceased, which was really, really sad. But my favorite memory of her was actually when she got home from that operation. Probably because she was no longer weighed down by puppies we didn't know that she had. In spite of being like, you know, having like her stitches and stuff, she was acting like a new dog. Like she actually was behaving like a 6-month-old puppy should. Like, because that's what 6 months old is. Like a 6-month-old dog should. And so she suddenly got very happy, very, very, very spry, very friendly. For the rest of the time that we had her, she was just the sweetest animal. She was so sweet. We loved her so much. So yeah, very, very sad trigger for it, but my favorite part of my time with her was that time when she got to actually live her life. And we got to see the beginning of that. So yeah, so Dory was a beautiful, wonderful pup. She lived 14 years, I think. That was pretty good. Yeah, dogs are very loving. I love puppy stories. Me too, Saru. Except that one's very sad. It's quite twisted in its own way. But after that was, and actually during that was Thrasher. Thrasher was my horse. He was a Mustang quarter horse. He was gorgeous and he was sassy and he was beautiful. And my favorite moment with him was probably when I felt really special. I truly felt like I was one of those girls in like a horse movie, because he was previously a very young bronco horse. So he was used in like bucking bronco competitions and shit like that. And so he had a very he didn't really like people very much, because he also wasn't trained to do that. He was kind of abused into it. And so he was very mistrusting of people. He had like the shortest fuse ever, but I spent so much time around him, and I just found him so beautiful that I was pretty much the only person who could get into his stall with him and wouldn't get kicked. And then I slowly started to actually brush him, and then I was able to put a blanket on him and then saddle him up, and then I was able to actually ride him. And no one else was able to do this shit because he hated everybody. So I felt very good about my time with him, even though it took many months. Like horse racing, he wasn't a racehorse, Saru, but have you heard of like bucking bronco competitions? It's a rodeo thing, where they set up horses to kick people off of them. Like that's the idea. And there are two different ways that people wind up with a bucking horse like that. They either train them to be that way and they encourage that from a young age, or they abuse them into it. Poor Thrasher was abused into it. But no, he was a great horse. I miss him a lot. As far as I know, he's still around, because I started riding him when he was about 5, 6. So yeah. No, I wound up training him to the point where we did compete. He and I, we did cross country and endurance racing, show jumping, dressage even. Trained him into doing some dressage. Didn't get a lot of places with that, but it was really cool to teach him to do collected trots and stuff. Yeah, so that was my favorite memory of that. And then I had my two cats, Ventus and Kaito. And both of them, my favorite time with them was probably, I think my favorite thing with them was the fact that they would always lay like a yin and yang symbol. They were brothers from the same litter. And they would always lay like yin and yang in my clothing hamper. And they were so cute. They did that from when they were like kittens. But yeah. So that was my favorite for Ven and Kai. And then there was Coda after that. And Coda, of course, every moment is my favorite moment with him. He's a bit of a troublesome little brat, but I love him very much. But I suppose up until right now, my favorite memories are whenever we have a pretty long hallway in our home. And so whenever Nath would get home from work, I had been home with the puppy, because I was, working from home and stuff. And this is when he was a puppy, by the way, like a few months old puppy. Nath would pull out his phone and he would record from the front door. And then I would open the door that leads to the living room, and I'd say, "Where's Daddy?" And Coda would just take off, and he would go running at Nath. And so we actually have a time-lapse video of Coda growing up, because we did that every single day for, I think, 8 months. And so you can watch him sprinting down the hall, getting gradually bigger and bigger and bigger. It's very, very cute. So that was my favorite time with Coda so far. And then, of course, there's Bear. And Bear, I love Bear because my favorite thing with him is that he just falls asleep on you if you fall asleep on the couch. That'd be awesome to watch. I'll need to see if I can, somehow Photoshop out, myself or Nath or whoever appears in it. But, it is very cool to watch, and it's very, very cute because you're like, God, that was quick. He grew up so fast. You're the chosen one, Seru. I woke up and both of them were sleeping next to me. Oh, me too. Wait, oh, you're friends? Oh, wait, what? I was thinking animals. So no favorite child? Well, I mean, I loved the power of Thrasher. I thought he was extremely cool, an extremely majestic animal. He was a lot of work though. Horses always are. But I mean, Coda's my favorite. He's my baby. Coda's my actual baby. Like, I love him so much. I think he's my favorite probably. But I do really love Thrasher. Thrasher, I miss Thrasher most days, and it's been a few years since I've ridden him. But yeah, that's a really, really good, question, Sweet Storm. Well done. And now, I'm going to make you guys, there you go. Enjoy your emotes only, for the duration of this scene. Alright. I tore my eyes from the sight and opened my mouth to ask a question of Robin when we were interrupted by a loud shout. Light above and shadow below! What did you boys do to this poor lass? Even the old people are pretty. I assume she's older. Older? She's got they gave her smile lines, which makes, in a hot person game, that means you're older. I'm just saying. Okay. A thoroughly ordinary, there you go. Thoroughly ordinary, she's still very hot. Middle-aged woman bustled over to us, looking quite cross. Ah, Nell. Meet Lady Marion, who... Yes, time for that later. Come, my lovely. Let's get you cleaned up and out of Wee Johnny's cloak. Wee Johnny? She grabbed my hand, and I giggled at the reference to Wee Johnny. Oh, me too. Me too. Hey, Marion. Hey, high five. Sheer exhaustion mixed with wonder at this magical place and made me compliant. My new acquaintance chatted at me as she pulled me along through the camp, leaving my speechless abductors behind. Apparently, they knew better than to intervene. I'm Nell, the tailor for this rowdy bunch. I actually thought that was something in the background. I was like, what are they saying? Is this like a bustling city sound? I'm Nell, the tailor for this rowdy bunch. Used to have a shop in Nottingham, and I paid my taxes right and all. But then the sheriff's men started asking for even more money. For protection, they said. From them, more like. I held them off until they said they'd burn the shop down. But now I'm here, thrown in with this one. 2 hours later. Hey! What? You don't want me to keep reading this for 2 hours? Surely you jest. That's awful. I'm Marion. I'm, well, kidnapped, I guess. Nell caught the sarcastic look on my face and chuckled. We'd left the main camp and were walking on a flower-lined dirt path towards what sounded like a waterfall. Oh great, we have water sounds again. You'll be alright, my lovely. We'll get you cleaned up and the boys can tell you what they're all about. You'll be needing some new clothes, methinks. I hope you don't mind tunic and trousers. I have some small ones I can take in right quick. Oh, thank you. That's just fine. In truth, I'd always wondered what it would be like to dress like a man, so I was delighted by Nell's lack of deference to my nobility. Perhaps she hadn't heard Robin's aborted introduction and didn't even know my status? I decided not to enlighten her. As we walked along, the crashing sound of the waterfall became louder. Nell stopped in front of a cleverly designed sign with male and female symbols painted onto it. A wooden arrow perched on top of the sign, and she moved it over the female symbol. Oh, this is pretty. We moved on, and the forest cleared to reveal a gorgeous waterfall basin. And now I'll let you guys be free. Thank you guys. And thank you so much again, Sweet Stone, for the support and your generosity. It really is incredibly helpful. And yeah, thank you, sweetie. Wait, I joined because it said demo night and find absolutely nothing being blown up or demolished. Sag. Or well, we were actually blowing shit up earlier. Fear not about that. But Bublin was just holding on to that one. That thoroughly ordinary hot woman. Exactly, Stratum. Like, this is, isn't it funny? I know these games, and yet I've never played one. We moved on, and the forest cleared to reveal a gorgeous waterfall basin. Nell smiled to see my obvious pleasure at the scene, and then tugged me along the water's edge until we reached a warm, steamy cave off to the side of the falls. Pretty. The walls were lined with glowing fairy worms, and I caught a whiff of rotten eggs in the air. Delectable. We passed into a large cavern, and the steamy pools I saw there made me exclaim in delight. Hot springs! I'd never seen hot springs before. They were a bit smelly, but their warmth beckoned to my shivering, weary body. If I ever saw a lass who needed a hot spring, it's you. Well, you stay put for old Nella for a while. Both hot, though. Exactly, Seto, for real. Oh, I was gonna say I have a beautiful Pupperdo story, and I was going to share after emotes only, but once again, Tao was too fast for my typing and blocked me. I'm sorry, Sweet Storm. No, please go ahead. You have all the time in the world. I would love to hear a good Pupperdo story. Tell me, sweetie. Gladly. I was done running. I didn't know if it was possible to find a way out of this magical valley on my own, and my energy was thoroughly spent. Besides, I was now far too curious about this fate-touched place to want to leave it just yet. Nell pulled a tape from her apron pockets and did some quick measurements. She then left, and I stripped and soaked away my stressful day. A pile of towels had been helpfully left by the spring, along with a veritable banquet of herbal medicines and poultices. I'd somehow managed to escape injury on the rough journey here, but this was yet another sign that these rebels were uncommonly civilized. Sometime later, Nell returned to find me stretched out asleep on a towel, luxuriantly naked in the warm cavern. She woke me and presented me with my new clothes. The boots didn't fit quite right, but she promised they were temporary. Nice! I look sick! This is one way to, quote, dress like a boy, unquote, sure. I hear a pile of towels, not towels somehow. Bublin, would you say no to a pile of towels? Surely not. I stretched curiously, feeling the trousers move against my legs. If nothing else, this attire was a new kind of adventure for me. After some quick hair detangling, I felt worlds better. I was ready to face my captors, or rescuers, as they would have me believe. Hot. Very hot. Agreed, Setu. Once I was fully changed and ready, Nell showed me to my guest cabin, where a somewhat subdued Robin was waiting for me. I sat down across from him, on a surprisingly sturdy mushroom stool. Robin's eyes widened when they took in my attire. "Milady. Oh, I'm so sorry. We can find you something more fitting." "No, please, this is quite comfortable." She looks like the beautiful actress from Van Helsing. Oh, she does, Strat, you're right. I could totally see that. Very similar outfit. Yeah, big time. Never mind all that. What is all this? I gestured to the furniture and the fey-grown cabin in general. It's a bit of a tale, but I'd like to tell it. I'll endeavor not to deserve another slap if you'll hear me out. I wanted to give him an earful about the way he treated me thus far, and yet his unexpected sincerity, along with his natural charm, lowered my defenses. I suppose there was no real harm in hearing him out. I suppose I could give you another chance. I held out my hand as a peace gesture. He took it and leaned in a bit closer as though he were about to tell me a secret. Though, to be perfectly fair, you did start it. I flushed slightly. He wasn't wrong, but I wasn't about to admit that. Kidnapped? Nah. Forced vacation? Yes. Exactly, Setu. That's exactly what this is. It's a forced vacation. We aren't even injured. We're all good. Didn't you just say you were trying not to be slapped again? Still smirking, he kissed the back of my hand, like a perfect gentleman. Then he leaned back and began his tale. I hope you'll excuse me. I have to be serious for a moment. It is not my forte. I nodded. 2 years ago, John and I returned from the war to find that Nottingham was a right mess. My father was killed by the Niberians, so I was the new Lord of Loxley Holding, northeast of Nottingham. I'm so sorry. He bowed his head briefly in acknowledgement of my sympathy. So, yes, you know about Prince John and his taxes, and I know we all have debts to pay, but here in Nottingham and the holdings nearby, it hasn't been fair at all. I'm afraid my fellow nobles have been pushing all of the burden onto the crafters and merchants, even onto farmers and other serfs. They're hurting while we feast in our manors. Despicable. Indeed. And so, a year ago, there was a rebellion planned in Nottingham. The old Lord Nottingham was awful, a vain, greedy tyrant. I know, I should have just looked to my own holding, but that never was my family's way. I helped fund the rebellion, gave them places to meet, decided I'd help them fight, though I didn't want to take Nottingham for myself. It might have worked, too, but someone betrayed them. Betrayed me, too. The rebels were gathered in Sherwood, and I was about to join them to march on Nottingham. Before I could, Lord Joffrey of Woodthorpe showed up at my door with an arrest warrant for sedition. It was signed by Prince John himself. Lord Joffrey, the man I was supposed to marry. Things were starting to come together now. I later learned that Lord Nottingham and his guard had ambushed the rebellion on the edge of Sherwood Forest. His face twisted into a look of grief and regret. It was a bloodbath. If only I'd been there. Maybe I could have... He shook his head. But I wasn't there. The only good thing to come out of it was that Nottingham and his son were killed, leaving no heirs. Prince John and his personal army rode into Nottingham as fast as they could, declared martial law, destroyed the guilds, even those who had refused to take part in the rebellion. Then he installed Joffrey of Woodthorpe as the provisional lord of Nottingham. Folk called him Joffrey the Sheriff, since he seemed more lawman than lord. Robin took a cleansing breath, and I saw the usual light begin to return to his eyes. As for me, my dear cousins John and Will sought to free me from prison. They met an ex-druid called Tuck, who helped them break me out on the condition that we assist him with the same sort of mysterious quest that he's on. He claims to be working on behalf of the Rose King and the Wolf Queen. The Fey Lords of Sherwood? That's impossible! Ever since the signing of the pact, the Fey had never recruited humans to do their bidding. And yet, you do believe your eyes, do you not? He gestured around at the impossible cabin and the impossible man. It was all true. I had no better explanation. I'd like to speak with this Tuck. That's because you haven't met him yet. Damn. Oh my goodness! Hello, Winnie! Welcome in! Holy shit! Welcome in, lovely raiders! How are you guys? Pleasure to see you all! Welcome, welcome! Alert! Boarding party imminent! Welcome in, boarding party! We have snacks and drinks for you! We have been expecting you. No, but we have been prepared for your arrival, and very grateful for it indeed! Welcome in! Oh, Ultimate Banana Boy! Hi, sweetie! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the pouch. You are now a pouch pal, and what a pleasure it is to have you, sweetie. Welcome in, sweet Winnie. Huge shout out to the amazing Winnie. You guys, if you haven't checked out awesome Winnie, aka Motley Pirate, you are missing out. You've got to. They're so much fun. Also, awesome artist. And Zolkier, thank you so much for the follow on. Welcome to the pouch. You are now a pouch pal, and what a pleasure it is to have you. Welcome in, guys. Raiders, please do make sure that you hydrate. Grab yourself something to eat or drink. Have a little stretch. Maybe go to the bathroom if you need to. And if you got a raid and run, I get it. But if you want to hang out, please consider it. We're currently reading through it's our demo night tonight. So Tuesday nights are our demo nights. And we're playing a demo for the Maid Marian romance visual novel. It's the first time I've ever done anything like this, so I'm having a blast. As you can probably imagine. It's also very funny. But yes, sweet Winnie, thank you so much for bringing everyone in. Lovely. Would you like to let us know when your next stream is? And what you will be streaming, please. And hi guys, I am Tau. I'm a Tasmanian Tiger VTuber and variety streamer. A little more me. Oh, pleasure to have a little more you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pouch. You are now a pouch pal, sweet more. Tomorrow might be Art, Portal 2, or more Dead by Daylight. Nice. You guys, if you want to watch someone play Dead by Daylight, Motley Pirate's the person to go to, because I am never going to play that fucking game. It's too scary for me. So there. Also, like I said, they're an incredible artist, so yeah. That wasn't me. I don't know who passed gas. Okay, fair enough. That was Zolkier. Thank you for the fart, Zolkier. We always appreciate a fart in the chat. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sweet Storm, for the duck dance. And Shepherd Draws, welcome in, sweetie. Welcome to the pouch. You are now a pouch pal, and what a pleasure it is to have you, darling. Thank you for coming in. Yes, guys, so, also, for those of you who are also artists, we draw on Fridays. I actually I actually rigged and drew my own model. So we do that. Thank you for the save, Sweet Shepherd, and thank you also for the care package, my dear. We are also playing through Baldur's Gate 3, Dragon's Dogma 2. We were playing some Wildermyth. We do our demo nights. Also, starting next week, not starting next week. Next week is our 1-year channel birthday. So we're gonna be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe Saturday, definitely Sunday, next week. So come on in for that as well, because I'm sure we'll have some fun community stuff, some games maybe you haven't tried. I'm really, really excited, actually. It'll be a blast. But we also have our raffles. At 1,000 followers, we are going to be doing a raffle for one lucky follower, get free art from me. And then, of course, once we hit 300 subs, we do a raffle for the subs as well. And also at the end of the month, regardless of whether you guys hit a goal or not, we do a chibi raffle for subs. So yeah. More, I can't draw. If I need to draw to save anyone's life, you're gone. Sorry. That's okay, More. I can draw. I'm not the best at it, but I like doing it. And I get paid for it, so hopefully I'm good enough to save my own life with it. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Pleasure to have you all. Thank you so much for coming in. And again, Winnie, can I get another shout out to the awesome Winnie if the cooldown's complete? If not, then we'll shut you out right after the cooldown's done. But thank you so much for bringing your gorgeous community in, sweetie. I really do appreciate it, hun. Thank you, thank you. We're dancing! All right. Thank you so much for the Toothless Dance Party, Sweet Star. Appreciate you. Yeah, gonna be lurking lots. That's all good, Sweet Shepherd. It'll be a pleasure to have you. We do love our active chatters and we love our lurkers just as much. So don't you worry about that. You're always welcome here. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. By the way, this is, the pouch is a very, just to make everyone aware, the pouch is a very, very comfortable, accepting, cozy, chaos, inclusive, place. We don't really tolerate any kind of, tolerate any kind of bigotry, sexism, racism, any transphobia, homophobia, anti-LGBTQIA+, any of that shit is, out of here. None of that. So, if you like a place like that, you'll like it here. So yes, everyone has amazing art. This is true. Everyone has their own style, and it is always incredible. Siri should always be on strat. Yeah, well, I told it to join anytime that it's online. Boop and squish. Boop and squish. Thank you for the boop and squish, Banana Boy. Appreciate ya. All right, let's continue on. Anyhow, this camp was prepared for us. Tuck uses his considerable powers to assist our cause, and in return, we shelter him, feed him, and we don't ask too many questions. We have our own problems. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Siri has its own shout out. That's pretty cool. Nice. Very cool. This is one long ass demo though. It is a bit, huh? Okay. Things didn't get much better in Nottingham after the sheriff took over. They got worse. Joffrey's guard is thoroughly corrupt. I'm sure Nell told you her story. I nodded. She's not alone. A good half of the folk here are crafters or merchants who were turned out of their homes by the guard. No need to worry about random clips this way. Oh, that's true. That's a good point, Strat. Yeah, thank you. Good thinking. And many of the rest faced worse. Indentured servitude if they're caught holding money back or simply can't afford to pay their taxes in the first place. I inhaled deeply and sharp. But that's practically slavery. Indeed. And conditions worsen every day in Nottingham's poor districts, with hardly anyone hiring labor anymore. That's where we come in. How are you acting on all of that from here? I won't lie, it's rough for us. Joffrey has the soldiers, the weapons, the money, and the power. But we do have one thing he will never be able to take from us. A ridiculous amount of optimism? The power of public opinion. He paused for effect and noted the skepticism written across my face. Putting on a particularly charming smile, he leaned in like a bard telling a children's tale. What do the people long for most when times are tough? Proper food? Shelter? Of course, but they need more than that. They need a hero to give them hope. A powerful man who is on their side, one they can rally round, as we rallied to King Richard in the war. They say heroes come from the light, right? But what happens when those in the light are venal and wicked? Banal? Banal and wicked. That's when your hero has to come from the shadows, an outlaw hero. What do? Sneak into Nottingham and give inspiring speeches? He laughed. We protect them from the sheriff's goons. We rescue those who have been indentured. And best of all, we steal from the rich and give to the poor. You're philanthropic bandits? Exactly. And let me tell you, the sheriff is infuriated by us. More folk are joining our cause every day, and hopefully we'll soon have enough for a real rebellion. I had to admit, his enthusiasm and the strength of his will were infectious, even if I wasn't entirely sure whether he was a genius or a madman. But that aside, Lady Marion, we have a spy in the sheriff's manor, and when she told us about you, we knew that we had to rescue you from a future with that man. And now that I've met you, well, you're brave, intelligent, and beautiful. He doesn't deserve a woman like you. So what would you bid me do now that I'm your prisoner instead? I may have said that more pointedly than necessary, but the way they'd rescued me still stung. Now that you've heard the truth about Lord Joffrey, you're free to leave at any time. We'll help you return to your father if you like. I assume he'll agree to break your engagement to a man who cannot even protect his own roads from bandits. You're probably right. You may even keep your engagement, not that I'd recommend it. Of course, there's a price to be paid if that is your choice. We'd have to ransom you for it, dearly. He gave me a challenging look, one that I returned with equal heat. Let me think on it. Very well. He rose and stretched. You may stay with us in this cabin as long as you wish. Dinner will be served shortly, and I believe the lads have a small welcome celebration planned for you. Indeed. Then let's see what the entertainment of the Bandits of Sherwood can provide. How much longer will we be going? We'll go a little bit longer than I initially thought, because, the lovely Winnie came on in, so I want to keep on going for a bit, so I'll probably snooze. I'll probably, use all 3 snoozes on this ad, and then we'll finish up. Probably, what, that means it's like 15 more minutes, about 20 minutes, 25 minutes or so. Oh!
Girl, dirty onto my lunch. Jesus.
Yay! Thank you for my song, sweet Bubbling. I appreciate you, sweetie. Thank you. Let's see. I want to know what the uncensored version sounds like. Everyone wants to know that. I even want to know that a little bit. But alas, it's the mystery that keeps coming back. Let's see. I took Robin's proffered arm, and he escorted me back to the center of the camp, where a rustic but well-prepared meal had been laid out upon rough-hewn stone tables. Robin's company of rebels numbered some 30 members, largely men. They were dressed similarly to, though more simply than, their leader. All eyes turned to us as we approached the central camp. Robin cleared his throat and spoke out in the clear voice of an experienced leader. My fine fellows, may I introduce you the Lady Marion of Glastonbury, who will be our guest for some time. The assembled rebels applauded me politely. I hope you will treat her with all due respect and demonstrate to her that we are finer folk than Lord Joffrey's court of vipers. A cheer arose at that proclamation. Robin smiled to see it, and then gestured for their attention once more. I trust you have all of your duties for the morrow. Please see Master John if you need further instruction. Rebels of Sherwood, we hold the line! Until when? Until King Richard returns! Long live King Richard! Long live King Richard! And now we eat, drink, and make merry. Ta-da! His speech complete, Robin led me to a table away from the main hurly-burly of the feasting rebels. King Richard, huh? You believe he lives? A shadow crossed his face at my question, but he shook it off quickly and turned his usual winning smile on me. Naturally, I know him, my lady. We became acquainted during the war. His leadership brought us safely through that conflict, yes, but he's so much more than a war hero. He believes, as I do, that things need to change in Avalon. The people need more control over their own destiny. Cruel and greedy lords must be unseated. He will return. He must return. But that's enough of that. Shall we speak of merrier things? Of course. There was more I wished to ask, but Robin seemed to be a man inclined towards joviality, despite his dearly held convictions. I let him steer the dinner conversation. Purrs! Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. How are you doing, bud? Pleasure to see ya. Is that the cutest tiger on Twitch Town? Holy shit, it's the amazing Yomi! Hello, gorgeous! Shout out to the incredible Yomi. Look at that check mark, baby girl! I'm so fucking hyped for you! Congrats on reaching partner, beautiful! I'm so sad that I can't get into more of your streams. They were just at the worst times for me. But man, oh man, I am so fucking proud of you. It has been a pleasure and a privilege to watch you grow, gorgeous. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you're having an amazing one. I hope you're recovering from your incredible partner push, and I know your subathon is still going, isn't it? But yes, welcome in, sweetie. Don't sweat it, we're doing totally different time zones. We are, but still, it's unfortunate, because I legitimately really enjoy your stream. Guys, if you haven't checked out Yomi, you're gonna love her. She is so fucking entertaining. She actually started around the time that I did, but she's gotten a partner in, like, less than a year. It's bananas. She's incredible. And there's a reason for that, guys. Like, she's so entertaining. She's super sweet, very cozy community, very, very interactive. Got a lot of really fun channel points as well. Like channel point redeems. I don't even know what words are, sorry. We're going for another half an hour. We're not gonna go for that quite that long. Let's see. You just woke up. I hope you slept well, sweet Aris. Chat is etching my timer every day. Yup. And there's our girl.
It's a really weird day. It's been a very, very strange time today. Yomi, no. There's nothing wrong with this picture. There's nothing wrong with this picture. Listen.
The fucking Willem scream, amazing. Hush, you're cool, not even, gorgeous. I'm so proud of you. Welcome in, lovely. Thank you for coming in. I hope that you, wait, isn't it crazy late for you, or is it stupid early? It's one of those, I feel. Saw you from Twitter. Yeah, she's like all over the place on Twitter, also on YouTube. Where else are you, lovely Yomi? Yomi, can you also let us know, when is your next stream so that everyone can maybe join in and check you out as they should? Yomi is a sweetie. We don't get to hang out as much as I would like, but, she's incredibly busy. Like, possibly even more busy than I am, so that makes sense. I'm waking up and taking it slow. Just got over being sick. Fair enough, lovely. Fair enough. Was it all the blue milk? Sorry. Oh, it's today, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Elden Ring time. That's right. That's right. Thank you for giving me spotlight for me. Of course. I always want people to, you know, I love my community and I desperately want them to have the best time possible. And honestly, I think that some of the best time they're going to have is probably going to be with you. I like her model. I was looking forward to watching her. Yes, sweet Sedu. Definitely check her out. She's fantastic. All right, let's continue. He was a perfectly charming companion, and I was feeling quite relaxed by the time the sun was dipping below the horizon. The rebels began pulling out instruments and clearing space in the middle of the camp. Hoping I can raid into you again soon. Oh, Yomi, that would be such a privilege as always. Thank you so much. There's never any expectation. I just genuinely really love you, so thank you so much for coming in. Really appreciate you. A young man trotted over to Robin and whispered something in his ear. He nodded and placed a hand on my shoulder. I'll be back soon, lady. I was left alone as the sun set, sitting on the edge of the growing festivities. The rebels had been directing curious gazes at me for some time, but we were keeping a respectful distance. I suppose that even those outlaws respected the barriers between commoners and nobility, so I scanned the crowd for familiar faces. Several men were building up a bonfire in the fire pit, and those who had brought instruments were tuning up. I spotted John amongst them, sitting with an unusual drum between his legs. God. Demo night, so many good games this month coming. Yeah, well, we've got so many games in the suggestions bar in our demo night, like, forum. I'm kind of just, like, making my way through them very slowly, because we only play about 3 a week, because we only do it on one night. But, yeah, it's fucking crazy. Zucosis? What is Zucosis? Am I saying that right? Yomi, what are some, games that you're looking forward to? It took a bit longer to find Will, who was leaning against a tree on the edge of the clearing, arms and legs crossed. It would be nice to find a way to occupy myself, be it with one of my new acquaintances, or by satisfying my curiosity about the wider rebellion. I'm actually curious about this Will guy. Dashing, truly. Oh, it's a horror game. Damn it! Asses! I would have liked to try that, possibly, otherwise, but as you saw, even the non-horror games scared the shit out of me earlier. Two really good ones coming out in about a week. Children of the Sun and Turbo Kid. You should check them out. I should. Those sound interesting. Turbo Kid, is it a platformer? And Children of the Sun sounds like... I think I'm getting Children of the Corn mixed up with Children of the Sun. What is that one about? It's a horror game, you wouldn't like it? Fair enough. Let's see what Tau plays, DD2 and forgot what game she plays for now. What do you mean, Aris? I do love DD2 though. It's very, very fun. Remember the Thing movie? Oh yeah, I remember the Thing movie. Oh, is that what Zoochosis is? I've always had a bit of a contrary streak. Seeing my erstwhile carriage bandit looming at the edge of the crowd, I couldn't help but want to needle him a bit. So, I strolled over to Will, who gave me a half-cautious, half-questioning look. Hello, Will. Are you going to stand there like a stick in the mud, or are you going to dance? Do I look like someone who knows how to dance? I eyed his fancy outfit. Frankly? Yes. Well, I don't. Come then, I'll teach you. This is a 3-step. It's easy. He grimaced, but I held my hand out insistently. He let out a heavy sigh and heaved himself off the tree. Still, he managed to summon enough manners to take my hand and lead me into the circle. You should pick this up quickly if you're skilled with swordplay. I demonstrated the simple pattern for the dance, and while his movements were clumsy at first, he was indeed a quick study. I signaled to the musicians to continue in the same rhythm, and Will groaned as John grinned at us in delight. You two really are brothers, aren't you? Half-brothers, but yes, I'm afraid we are. I shook my head, thinking of how Don had been nothing but kind and understanding to me during my ordeal in the woods. Who wouldn't want to be related to him? But then, I didn't have any siblings. Maybe I just didn't understand. Let me see here. Children of the Sun is a magic bullet gang. Take down a cult with one bullet? Bullet? But then you can curve, guide, and ping it off. Plan the shot, and Turbo Kid is an 80s movie-themed Metroidvania with motorcycles. That sounds so cool, Yomi. Those are awesome. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, like, indie games are not dead. And more! Oh, rules on song request to be pinned comment. Sorry, that's meant for Friday. I meant to, someone else, yesterday mentioned that, and I forgot to take it off. Which, to be frank, after today, it should be back on anyway, because our next stream will be Friday, and that's when you get to make song requests, Sweetmore. So, yeah, sorry about that. My bad. Yeah, I'm really, really excited to see these games that you're gonna be playing, Yomi. They sound really cool. Did you see the movie Wanted? The one where they curve the bullet? I don't think I have, actually. Is it like a thriller or like a drama? What is it? Well, let's show 'em what you can do then. I gently guided Will's hands to the proper hold locations for the dance and counted him in. This time, he got him faster than I expected. Wait. His posture was perfect and he was leading with competence. I hadn't actually taught him any of that. So he'd known how to dance all along, but for some reason wanted me to think he didn't. I couldn't bring myself to broach the topic, though, and ruin the lovely feeling of dancing with a strong and capable leader. Instead, I relaxed into his hold and enjoyed the natural push and pull of the dance. He had none of the gawkiness that sometimes burdens tall young men, moving with grace and confidence now that he'd stopped pretending to be awkward. A few songs later, he inclined his head to me and stepped back. Are you satisfied now, princess? It's Marion, and yes, thank you. You did very well. We walked together back to the edge of the crowd, and Will didn't object when I sat next to him on one of the rocks that bordered the camp central area. We watched the others dance for the rest of the evening. Will amusing me with mildly acerbic, great word. These are some words I'm gonna have to look up. Acerbic observations of the participants. I found him rather pleasant company now that he'd softened to me a bit. As twilight darkened into night, and the bonfire burned down, the rebels began to drift back to their longhouses and cabins. Will stood and offered me a hand up. I suppose I should show you back to your cabin. How gallant of you. He fetched a couple of lanterns that shone with an unusual blue glow. Were those will-o'-the-wisps in there? I suppose if living trees and plants could be coaxed to grow into the shape of buildings, will-o'-the-wisps could be coerced into serving as lanterns. There are so many questions swirling around in my mind that I had no idea where to start. Lanterns in hand, Will escorted me to my guest cabin, and I bade him good night. Just as I was turning to open the door, I heard him clear his throat awkwardly. I looked back at him. You know, Robin is charming, and my brother, well, he gets on with everyone. Why did you choose to keep me company tonight? Did I detect a hint of the real Will under the sardonic front? It was a rather sweet question, but I knew better than to make a big deal of it. I guess you could say I like a bit of a challenge, and since you're dressed like a gentleman, I was curious if you could actually act like one. Tao, I know you're decisive, but who will you choose? Probably Will. Mostly because I don't have the option in this to, like, wander around the camp like I do in Baldur's Gate 3 and, like, greet everybody and get to know them a little bit more before I decide on someone. And this guy's both cute and he's mysterious, so I'm like, well, I want to find out more about him most of all, so there. Sounds like a movie night for Tao. True, Yomi. Oh, Strat, you should put that on our movie night, on our movie night suggestions. They can curve bullets, which was cool. That is pretty fucking sick. Is that gonna make me like guns? I don't really like guns generally, but man, that does sound pretty sick. Add it to the movie night list. Amazing. Thank you, Strat. I appreciate you. It's like drifting, but with guns. Cool, cool. Action thriller, good movie. Nice. Awesome. I am so sorry. I somehow missed more. I'm sorry. I somehow missed the SpongeBob gets caught one. I thought I heard something and I'm like, nothing, I guess. It was, it must have been the wind. Let's see. Tao, wait, I read that one. Already did. Amazing. Thank you, sweet Strat. I see. I think I'll let you keep your final judgment on that to yourself. Look at his smirk. Look at his cute little smirk. With a curt wave, he turned and vanished into the night. I smiled to myself as I entered my cabin. Inside my cabin, I plopped the lantern down on the wood burl table and collapsed onto the bed. There were night clothes in my size sitting at the end of the table. Bed. Same thing. Sleep on a bed, sleep on a pit table, eat on a bed, eat on a table. Anyway, that must have been what Nell was doing during the party. I wondered what the expected exchange was for favors done by a person who wasn't one's vassal. I'd never faced such a transaction before. Work done neither out of obligation nor for currency. That question would have to wait for the morning. I shrugged out of my day clothes and into the night clothes, and then I buried myself beneath the blankets. I stared at the blue light across the way. How exactly do I douse a magic lantern? I spoke to myself, but the floating orbs blinked softly and then went out. Well, that was that then. Sleep claimed me in an instant. I fully thought that was going to be the end of the... that was going to be the end of it. Oh my god, it's Snivy! Hello, sweet Snivy. Thank you so much for refunding those points to Sweetmore. I appreciate it, dear Strat. And welcome in, Snivy. Holy shit, it's a pleasure to see you, sweetie. How's that intranet treating you? Thank you for contributing to the karaoke stream. I was awakened by birdsong and mottled light beaming through my window. It took me a few moments to get oriented, as my mind ran over where I was and how I'd come to be here. Right then, it was time to get to it. What exactly was I going to do now? I was in a good position to negotiate for my own freedom with my father. If Robin of Locksley was as good as his word, I suspected he was. I suspected he was, I'd have assistance and shelter while I extricated myself from my engagement. On the other hand, who was to say that my father wouldn't simply begin looking for another nobleman upon whom to pawn me off?
Oh, you read the text. Wait, am I not meant to read it?
Should I continue and hope for the best? Then
Oh god.
drop it twice. The cup, please.
It will. Hi, Toss. Welcome in. How are you? There is a redeem to make me go actual Uwu. Hi, Bubbles. Hi, sweet Snivy.
If something, drop it.
Oh, Storm? Alright.
Ooh, woo!
There you go. That was very kind of you, sweet Storm. Thank you for doing that for dear Sigma. Welcome in, Sigma. Thank you so much for the shout out. Of course! How could I not shout you out, sweetheart? We love you, dear Snivy. We're so happy to have you back. I really hope we get to play together again soon. Snivy has flown into the Pouch Pal corner. She has. I'm so excited to have her. Amazing to see you. Sorry I haven't been able to stop by for ages. That's okay, sweet Snivy. I'm just glad you've survived the un-interneting. Green Lady noise. Yes, Green Lady. And was becoming a good lady of a whole truly what I wanted out of life? Just months ago, it was the only future I could have seen. But today, I was starting to get an idea. A crazy, dangerous idea that would turn my entire life upside down. Thank you for the bleep, dear Moore. I appreciate it. It felt like a new door was opening for me, if only I were brave and reckless enough to walk through it. I'd always thought of myself as an eminently sensible person. Was it time to throw away that identity? Or time to reclaim it? Offer to join the Bandit Rebellion. True, Robin and his friends might have been a bit balmy, but I had my own goals in mind. If this rebellion succeeded, I'd have personally assisted Nottingham's new leaders. That was an excellent position to be in. Besides, I didn't have to stick around if things looked like they were going south. And in the meantime, I had a place from which I could figure out what I wanted for my future, safe from my father's intervention. Mind made up, I strode confidently out of my cabin. Who's this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Who's the cute ginger guy? Damn! Boys. I spotted Robin and his lieutenants sitting around a stone table some distance away. They looked up at me as I approached, but I took my time, taking a seat and smiling pleasantly at them. That's Nath. Nath looks more like this guy. Nath looks a little bit more like this guy. Although he does have more of this facial hair. Yeah. Because Nath's like more blonde, light brunette. And, oh, Poppins. I'd learned from bitter experience that the first step to being taken seriously was to act as though my inclusion was a matter of course. Robin and John looked at me with cheerful expectation. Will appeared uninterested, idly carving a block of wood with a small, sharp...
His facial hair looks like he glued pubic hair on his chin.
Yummy! Yeah, I could see that. Fuck, oh my god. Yeah, we have a good point. Yeah, it does a bit. Not a good look, boys. If your facial hair looks like you glued pubic hair onto your chin, maybe don't do it. maybe shave. This new man looked more like a bandit than anyone I'd met the day before. Ah, that must be who this is. It's Pubic Hair Man. His rusty red hair was artfully disheveled, as was his dark-hued outfit. He had several days' beard growth and some obvious scars on his face. There was a rugged handsomeness about him that drew the eye. He sat down the wine goblet that he'd been idly swirling and put out his hand. Oh, Leighton! Leighton! That's a dickbag name if I've ever heard it. Sorry for anyone if you're named Leighton. I don't mean it. Looks like it's time to choose from the bunch. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, it's Tuck! Oh, this is Tuck! What accent do I give him? Keeping in mind I can only do two, and I'm using one, and it's really being spread thin, which is British. Because I'm using it on 1, 2 of them. A Southern? Should he be Southern? He's gonna be a Southern druid. Leighton Tuck, resident druid. He said simply, taking my hand and shaking it firmly instead of kissing it. I raised my eyebrows and heard Robin chuckle. As well-mannered as always. Please, pray forgive him, milady. He doesn't have the proper respect for any of his betters. If I ever meet my betters, Locksley, I'll be sure to summon some respect. That longer utterance betrayed a Stenish accent. It's Southern, obviously. Clearly gotta be Southern. I see the new community goal is going along well. Yeah, I'm scared. Buka! Hi, cutie pie! Welcome back! Interesting. It wasn't often that somebody made it to this side of the wall. Robin's mysterious druid was becoming more and more of a puzzle. Yes. Anyhow, Lady Marion, you look like you have something to say. Yes, I've decided on what I want to do next. I took a deep breath. I'd like to join your rebellion. A hush fell around the table. Robin looked cautiously pleased, and Leighton appeared thoughtful or scheming. It was hard to tell. John seemed concerned, while Will looked angry for some reason. After a beat, Robin broke the silence. Well now, this is unexpected news, but welcome news all the same. John is this guy. We'll be sure to take very good care of Lady Marion. Wait, are you too serious? What can she possibly contribute? She's a lady. Oh, get fucked, boy! She doesn't have a trade. She doesn't have... I cut him off with a cross look. This was the moment I'd been waiting for. I may have failed to show my worth on the road yesterday, but now things were under my control. I'd be happy to show you what I can do. Would somebody kindly fetch me a sword? Oh my god, there's a second chapter you get to play through? Alright, we'll stop there. I think that's a good place to stop. The end of the chapter. Okay. Girl boss his ass! Exactly, Yomi. That's the fucking plan. Oh man, I wish so badly I could keep on going, you guys, but I do have to wake up in like 5 hours to run the doggy, and I still have to shower and stuff, so. We might go see... Who haven't we seen for a while? We haven't seen Shufi for a while. Maybe we'll go see Shufi. Working on some live 2D stuff. Sound good? I think it sounds good. Okay. Alright, sweeties. Well, we need to get this fart working. It's very critical for my community. It's true. This is, as you see, we have many a fart. Everyone lets their gas out here. That's okay. Alright, sweeties. Well, my dears, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much to our raiders. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you've enjoyed the games. And I'm gonna, hold on, we'll do this. Oh, hi, Sweet Free, we're heading out, sweetie, but it's a pleasure to see you. Hopefully we'll see you guys. Speaking of, Friday is our next stream. I'm very much hoping to see you guys there. We're gonna be doing an art stream, and you are welcome to come on in and share with us your beautiful art, your beautiful music, etc. So you guys, I do hope that when you get around to it, you sleep wonderfully well, and you have the sweetest dreams. Thanks for sticking around. Some little kisses for your forehead. And I will see you next time. Good night for now. Miss you already.